Rising up, back on the screen. Did his time, took his chances. Went the distance, now he's running the scene. Just a man with the will to survive. Been around, yeah, he travels fast. Speaks his mind, never dances. If he don't like you, that's your past. Hit the button and it goes bam, goodbye. Panels lit, chat's on fire. Say it wrong, you're playing with wire. Type it clean, better keep it tight. All caps rule or you're gone tonight. It's the eye of the tyrant, it's the thrill of the chat. Rising up to the challenge of the rival. And the last mob surviving keeps his finger on there, and is watching us all with the eye of the tyrant. Face to face in the common heat, hanging tough, staying ready. Friends are all but friendly to none. When the line gets crossed, it's done. He don't bend and he don't pretend. What he says, yeah, he meant it. If it smashes you out, that's the end. That's your problem, not his. Get sent. Eyes locked in, always aware. One wrong move, yeah, you feel that stare. Talk out loud, you might get yelled. Run the chat and ring the bell. It's the eye of the tyrant, it's the thrill of the fight. Rising up to the challenge of the rival. And the last known watcher keeps it tight through the night, and is watching us all with the eye of the tyrant. Rising up straight to the top. Had the guts, got the glory. Went the distance, now he won't stop. Just a man with a will to survive. Every panel, every place, button ready, no delay. One clear rule, keep it straight. Or your booty, that's the way. It's the eye of the tyrant, it's the thrill of the fight. Oh, rising up to the challenge of the rival. Oh, and the last one standing keeps the order inside, and he's watching us all with the eye of the tyrant. 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 If you know, you know.
Hello, everybody. Let's Angel and Lola and anyone else that may be out there. How's it going tonight? Happy Chump Day. So, let me just say, while I'm just sitting here by myself, I'll talk about whatever the hell I want to. Last night, I don't know, some of you might have been there over at Hill Pirates. It was kind of interesting, you know, the show was going as usual. Jeff was showing various clips, Ariel. And Chris Ryder comes into chat, and as Chris always does, he starts making everything all about him. And people are going back and forth with him, as they do. There's few people there that aren't real fond of him. There's one guy in particular that does not seem to like Tiffany at all, and is always going after her. But as far as Jeff and Ned, when Ned's there, they always let anybody in over there. They don't boot people or ban people or anything like that unless somebody I think is really breaking terms of service. And they've always tolerated Chris. And actually, Jeff a lot of times whenever some stuff comes up with that stuff, Jeff has said a lot of the same kind of stuff that I do about how a lot of this criminal stuff is a bunch of bullshit and the accusations that go both ways. And he's kind of defended Chris that way, which is why I thought Chris was a total moron because he started arguing with Jeff because people were, I only paid half attention to it, but they were arguing about who did or who did not know some guy was a pedophile and that Chris was sticking up for this guy. I think it's that D. Garrett guy. And Chris tries to pretend he never met the guy in his life, even though there's all kind of videos of him out there with him. And then he started talking about some Pat guy. What about Pat this? What about Pat that? And he's trying to get Jeff to show some kind of video. And Jeff's like, that's not what I'm about here. And then he's saying, drop a link. Because, of course, Chris wanted to go up there and do like he does everywhere, start yelling and um, wanting people to talk about what he wants. And Jeff was like, no, I don't drop links for anybody. And so, anyway, that was last night. And I just thought, as a wise man once said, Chris Ryder is an egotistical fool because he just goes around burning bridges, you know? Anyway, that's what I got to start with. I, I get the psychic impression that I may be joined, and maybe people have other opinions or talk about other things. Uh, oh, surprise!
Oh, surprise. I'm not going to talk about nothing. I'm just going to let you rant and rave.
Well, I mean, I had to fill some time.
If you know, you know. We sent Nikki to
Hmm.
rehab. Back so quick.
You know what? I just realized I'd totally forgotten when I was setting up for tonight is I totally forgot we had a Tuesday night theme song.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway,
Oh, I'm going back tonight. I'm on furlough. Furlough just to be able to come up and speak with you. Okay.
it's like work release.
Yeah.
Hey, Spartan. I don't know.
Where do
See
you
now,
see?
Spartan probably
Oh,
missed
there he
my
is.
whole
Okay.
rant. It could have been educational for him because I don't know if he ever goes over to Hill Pirates. But
Oh, yeah. He's just going to put fake StreamYard links. Nikki of yesterday disappeared. I slept. Actually, I'm
yeah,
calling from the mental facility. Okay. Yeah, my house might as well be a mental facility. And killing time is the warden.
well, he does have this very similar vibe as a certain elected jailer, so I guess that makes sense.
Okay. Um, Nerdy, yes, I'm feeling better. I'm sore, like the muscles are bruised, which of course they probably would be with them going in and moving them around to get to the nerves, but yes, I'm feeling better. Apparently, and yes, I know, not apparently, but I know you missed a good show yesterday, but I'm gonna try and be quiet so that Ariel still likes my voice and still thinks I'm a sweetheart when I'm quiet.
Mucks to find out that Ryder is a serial channel striker was interesting to me, and that he may or may not have struck HPS a few times already. Really, I missed that.
No, it wasn't Ryder that was the serial channel striker. It was um Rabbit or whoever's running his channel that's the serious.
Why? Well, I know because when you do a copyright strike, you can't do it anonymous.
Right.
So GS, when he said about his, he said that it was put in by Secret Girl in um what's the word? But for Rabbit, because I guess he played some song that Rabbit says he's got copyrighted.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, and I even did a video on it yesterday.
Last
I
night
don't,
or this morning, I watched it. The one about
mm,
how it's really stupid
yeah, no,
for
I think that
people
was
to
that.
try and take people. No, it was
Yeah,
yesterday.
yeah,
I
but
just
yeah,
watched it
it's
today.
I don't believe in trying to take channels down just because you don't like the people. If if there was some way that a channel was actually dangerous, and I suppose that could be true in some way, people inciting things, but that does not seem like what's going on with anybody we know. They might be assholes and they might cause trouble, but as far as like needing to be killed, yeah,
My thing is okay, as far as like copyright strikes, those are okay for, like Paramount and
yeah,
the big record labels, the things that have been out and that are covered under what that they're making buku bucks off of. Okay. Um, at these YouTube channels, if they're making money, it's because people are donating of on their own accord,
yeah,
even if it's just to hear AI Jesus. Um, but it's not like where you can go to the store and buy it, or the
yeah,
radio stations have to pay to play it, or the, TVs, whatever. It
yeah.
I don't know.
I don't,
It is stupid.
yeah,
It is taking the YouTube stuff real life and it's bullshit. I mean, I understand that there are channels out there that do cover their real life, you know, this is what happens in day to day, whatever, or this is what's happening as I'm filming a car accident or whatever. But that's their choice to put that real life on on their channel, put it out there. Um, just like Jeff, every once in a while he'll mention his daughter, his little 3-year-old, I think is what she is. Or I'll mention the grandkids and, Mr. Mickey. I mean, that's real life, but we're putting it out there. So if somebody's gonna and come after me because of my real life, that's fine. Do it through YouTube. Sorry.
I was going to mention, Clark mentioned about Finkel and his son showing up in chat last night. I asked Finkel a question. He refuses to acknowledge it. Hey, Finkel, why don't you come join us sometime? Anyway, I I asked if he still is promoting JJ for reelection. I'd like to
Mhm.
hear the answer to that since, he used to think JJ was despicable because of him being Kaiser's best friend. And then he decided, oh, JJ's got a good heart. He's misunderstood. And, he like did things where he had like a JJ pen or something, reelect JJ. So I'm wondering now if he's changed his mind again now that Todd has decided he's on the outs with JJ, just to see if Finkel does have any independent mind.
Um, I mean, that would be a great question. It would be nice if it was answered. Um,
Mm.
at this point, I don't think it's going to be answered.
No, because Finkel's a coward.
I know my real life is boring, except it wasn't boring yesterday. Oh, hello, lurkers. Thank you for the reminder, Roadhog. I really haven't said hello to anybody except for Nerdy, so
Well, I think we had I said hello to a bunch of people, and then people I hadn't said hello to, you responded to them talking, so it's sort of covering everybody.
okay. All right.
And no, I hadn't really noticed the smacking lips thing. Is that a sign of something?
I don't know. It it could just be a normal
Mm.
cart. I'm working him to death. He's filled the garden beds up with topsoil today and 6 tons of topsoil, and now he's cooking dinner. Is smacking lips a sign of, oh, it says asks if it's a sign of dementia or lying
Ah.
or teething. Is smacking lips at the end of sentence a sign of something? It can be a sign of several conditions ranging from involuntary neurological movements to behavioral habits or anxiety. Oh, it is often associated with conditions like tardive dyskinesia, which is a medication side effect, frontotemporal dementia, autism related stimming, or just simply nervous behavior or mouth
Well,
dryness.
I kind of like where it said could be sign of lying and nervousness because he used to always claim that he had to be completely truthful about everything as part of his 47 steps. And once he broke that big time and alienated his girlfriend, that was the best thing that had ever happened to him. So now it's kind of like the dam's broken and he's there sweeping for Todd all the time and trying saying shit that he knows isn't totally true. But I mean, I'm going to go with that explanation. And I don't care if people say, well, who are you to diagnose something? Because I notice Finkel and Todd are doing that all the time. They're calling people out on all kind of supposed psychological problems. And
Okay, Bell's palsy does go away. It's just that recovery can um, take up to a year. Um, while rarely permanent, though, some individuals may have lingering weakness. Um, but it can be re-irritated or um, make it come back. it can come back. It's basically it's just inflammation of the nerves that control the facial muscles, and no one knows what irritates that nerve.
Well, I find that Todd irritates my nerves. I don't know.
Well, I found that PETA irritates my nerves. Actually, he's been good lately. Yeah, they had a raffle, apparently not a raffle, but I don't know who all was involved. And Mux won. I'm supposed to be headed to his dungeon after I get out of rehab. And then Kurt can swoop in and save Mr. Nicky.
Now, do I get a government check like if you take in immigrants?
I don't know. As a caretaker, you might. Since Todd lost all his friends, who will win the not a raffle? Well, he still has one friend who has at least, I don't know, 20 ticks.
Hey, I got a tick in there.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I was I was watching him for a while the one night, and I heard him say they were going to be having the trivia because now he gives a free one for a trivia question, I guess, to say, see, you don't have to pay. So I thought, well,
Oh,
I'm sticking around for the trivia, and they asked it, and I got it. So I I think the if he ever does have the drawing, it'll be rigged anyhow. But wouldn't it be hilarious if they drew my name? Hey, Giggles.
um, and Giggles, you got to add Finkel to that. But yes, it would be funny if Muckster won. That would really piss him off. You
And I go,
actually, he might have Finkel deliver it to you.
well, I said if I would win it, we'd be celebrating it live with a small bonfire.
Okay.
I still I get a kick out of when the one night he was juicing it up by saying, and the winner will get a personal handwritten note from me. It's like, wow, yeah, I'm definitely going to start donating more money now if I could get a personal handwritten note from Todd.
Hello, Teresa. Um, well, his handwritten note might say, um, just keep on trying to become relevant in your own life so you don't have to um I'm trying to be nice here, but obviously it's not going to work. I still can't find all my words.
I'll tell you what, whoever does win it, I will bet you $17 right now that the handwritten note will include Bible passages.
What is it? John 3:16.
Oh, I was feeling tired last night. And I was really when Jeff said he was getting ready to go, I was like, good, I'm ready to go to sleep. And of course, I couldn't help myself, and I clicked around anyhow. So I was, a little bit in a mood, and I saw coded whatever he was supposed to be talking about, and I went in there, and he was giving a fucking Bible study about whatever.
Mm.
And so I very politely said, "Hey, your God sucks."
Mm.
I, I, I said, "Your God murders little children." Well, Muckster, tell me just once where he killed a child. And I said, Sodom, Gomorrah, and the flood. Well, he was wiping out evil. Yeah. Oh, because he knew, well, they might have been babies, but he knows all, and he knew they were going to grow up to be evil. Okay. Yeah, justify that in your mind.
Every single baby that got wiped out in the flood was gonna be evil. Okay. Yeah. And the most unloved wannabe badass guy on the streets of YouTube. Badass guy slash keyboard warrior on the streets of YouTube. Oh, and the ultimate truth seeker. Didn't he get the keyboard warrior award at one time from Finkel?
I think so.
So see, he could put that on there.
Hmm. Back when he was challenging Finkel to meet him on the battlefield.
Oh yeah. Slash keyboard warrior and what? I don't know. I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Unloved wannabe, badass guy slash keyboard warrior and coward.
Yep, the hitman janitor. Boy, I bet he's sorry he blurted that out that night because a lot of people run with the hitman thing.
Yeah, and when I heard him say that, I was like, "What the f" 'Cause I had never heard him actually come out and say "Hitman," but apparently he had at some point.
Well, I could see him say he was trained to kill or something like that. I
Yeah,
can imagine those
sniper.
kind of words. Yeah, that was a good. I know,
Oh, that's
always like
another
when
thing.
he'll throw stuff like that out, and then when people call him on it, he'll back off. Well, I just said it was a familiarization thing. You know, he was freaking out on Secret a couple weeks ago, and he asked her if the battlefield was. Oh,
Public.
jeez.
It giggles, I
Hey, arm up.
I
Hmm?
think I am sober. I think it's still a little bit of the, medicine along with the I I guess the fibromyalgia. They say there's fibro fog or whatever that affects your brain, and I actually have been noticing lately that it I get, like, spots in my memory. I can't find my words.
Oh, that's the first I'd ever heard him say that, Spartan.
Oh, okay. Well, if you were here yesterday, Giggles, you would understand why I said that I am sober. Maybe he
Oh,
meant
by
is
the
the battlefield pubic. Well, with how he talks, for being as old as he is and, how he's had his thing since sliced bread or no, Brad Pitt. That's why he was the cheerleader.
oh yeah.
I
And
still didn't
why?
catch what he said last night, what he was working with the steel-toed boots and the cut-off shorts, and he was really tan. I didn't catch it, and
Yeah,
I'm not going back and trying to find it because it's not worth my time. Oh,
is
just don't misplace the
super.
key.
By the way, Spartan, if you don't realize this, Jeff is embarrassed of you. That's what Chris told him last night. Jeff won't tell you, but you embarrass him. Something like that.
See, Prue, and I hope today that you are caught up in chat.
Yeah.
I actually saw your comment about the on the one from yesterday. Spartan says, "I'm embarrassed of me." Oh, he was a gopher. Okay. Thank you. Now I don't have to try and find it and then try and remember it.
Oh, did you hear he backed off on the professional volleyball player now too?
Something
Yeah.
about he just signed up for it.
Yeah, he signed up, but he never actually went or something. Y- Yeah, that's what they love on volleyball teams. Dwarfs.
Hey, those short people actually are good secret weapons
Yeah.
because when the taller people miss, that short person can be right under them and get it.
Yeah, I mean,
Teresa, he made a lot of people's channels.
yeah.
Just asking.
Ser- seriously, how many people did not predict the fact that as soon as Killa started getting popular, Todd was going to find reasons to get mad at him? That
Well,
could see that one
it's a
coming down the
habit.
hollow tunnel.
That's a habit. And it started way back because once I became more popular than him, he didn't like that. When people were
Yeah,
like in here, and they always say hi and stuff, he did not like that. So that's a habit, me, Cliff, Back, the madness, so on, so forth, blah, 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 blah. I mean, hell, he taught me how to push buttons and interview people. So yeah, he made
it,
Killa's channel.
it, it's just amazing though. He has no self-reflection whatsoever. He doesn't stop and think, why are so many of quote my people going over there now? You know, he doesn't ask himself why. He just decides it's all a big conspiracy. People stabbing him in the back. People are getting marching orders from mysterious places, and they have these secret rooms they're meeting in to talk about how can we screw over Todd next. You know, he doesn't stop and think, did I do something to chase all these people away? It's like no, it's just that Killa has a personality.
Not today, killing time, not today. But hello. Yeah, I would really love to know who the puppet master is.
Now, see, Teresa, that's what they want you to think.
Hmm. And whoever the puppet master is, I'd like to know when I'm gonna get my marching orders.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I already have my marching orders, and that's why I'm over here in this little island of sanity.
The the mastermind seems to keep changing according to his mood. Because for a while he seemed to think that Jeff was the one that was coordinating Killa and Boot and stuff. And now he seems to think JJ's out there somewhere telling people what to do. And yeah, I think it just sort of drifts around that whoever he's most on the outs with at that very particular moment, they're the ones that's gathering all the forces against him. Oh,
Yes,
did you
Howard,
see?
we
Oh,
need
I
to
think
publish a scorecard or something.
did Jeff was that did Jeff show that clip last night of Todd saying, "I am not suicidal. If I'm found
Mhm.
dead, just know." God, he really thinks he's important enough that somebody would try to kill him. 'Cause I remember a while back where he said, "Oh, I know my ticket is going to get punched, and I'm ready for it." It's like
Yeah.
nobody cares that much about you to go through that kind of trouble.
I mean, I think with as much stress as he brings on himself, that has to be doing something to his heart and, well, to his brain, obviously.
Yeah.
But he brings so much stress on himself. I actually not necessarily feel sorry for him, but, you know, because everybody knows I don't personally like him. But I'm also, like, kinda worried if everybody's gonna end up like that.
Yeah, by the way, Angel, he thinks Epstein's still alive. That was a government conspiracy, too.
Well, didn't he at one time say that Charlie Kirk was still alive too?
I think so. Yeah. I didn't see it, but I guess somebody was saying he was backing off on the secret Katrina thing now. He's not buying Chris's explanation of that since other people have said, no, that's not her. He's always
I
so sure of things until he's not.
Right, right.
Oh, by the way, when you say about him with stress and stuff, that's the same thing with your friend's boyfriend,
Mhm.
Chris. You know, he's overweight, he chain smokes, and you ever notice when he gets worked up, his face will get beet red.
Yeah, I I don't know. Like I said, okay, I'm on YouTube. People who listen to me know a little bit about me, you know. I am not a threat to anybody. I'm just wondering why Todd and Chris and everybody thinks that they're such a big threat that everybody's coming after them.
I know.
Yes, cyber stalking is a real and
Yes.
dangerous thing. It is.
I actually accused Chris of that. I'm not a stalker. You don't have to go hide in bushes to be a stalker. If you're going through all that effort to try to track down every online piece of somebody, that is cyber stalking.
That's why I stick to cyber sex.
That's Spartan's favorite day of the year, the Monday after Thanksgiving, Cyber
Why?
Monday.
Oh, Cyber Monday. Yeah, he kept asking for Spartan's name.
Oh, jeez.
He did. He was like, "I have to look into you and make sure you're not uh, a pedophile." It's like, oh my lord. People um people have personas on YouTube, their characters. Um, it was easier for me to just, use my first name. Who cares? Um, but there are people who actually have jobs that they need to not be well known, you know, just like our buddy Finkel. At one time, he had that job where, he needed to not have his real name out there. So, oh well, it's Bill Cosby. Good luck finding any dirt on me. Oh, you mean like um, the date rape drugs and the date rape drugs in the Jello pudding?
She eats the
Yeah,
pudding and she goes to my bed.
yeah. Cosby School of Wrestling wouldn't sound as good as Spartan School of Wrestling. I gotta agree there.
Honestly, I think that's why Todd says he's a Spartan now, because he was jealous of Spartan SOW.
Mhm.
That must be his thing too. He's probably every few months he's going to say, "Oh yeah, by the way, I'm also part Hindi," or I'm
Yeah,
my great grandmother's roommate was a Maori.
but have you really seen sumo?
If you would just watch it.
And Kurt, yeah, I think you're right as far as, his wife's job. I mean, he has given hints or leads, but I don't think anybody's really that interested in I really don't think anybody's that interested in her or him, to call her job and everything because it's not her that's doing it. It's
Well,
him,
again,
and we all know where he can be found.
it's projection. You know, thieves think everybody are thieves. Liars think everybody lies. That's the kind of thing Todd would do because we know he's done it in the past. Try to get people in trouble with their employer. So of course, I mean, if he ever had a job, he'd think they were going after him.
Well, maybe that's why he does think everybody's going after him is because YouTube is his job.
That's true. What do you want, Jerry?
uh, I don't. Nobody's going after my job.
That's because your job sucks. It's physical labor and it's hot, and
You
I
might be
think
right. You
I
might be
think
right. No, yeah, I do
because I
have to.
think you said you worked in a warehouse.
Yes, I do. Good. Thank you for
Uh,
listening.
I, I, I think he meant it was his accent. He meant whorehouse.
Mm.
No, that would actually be an easier job, but oh well. It's what I do. Yeah, no. Are we talking about Todd again?
What else?
Okay, it reminds me of the Magic the Gathering guys, who he exposed himself, especially that one guy. That one guy was the one that was supposed to be transitioning, I think. And now he no longer talks about them, but he did blame everyone else for the breakup. And I
No.
think he actually set that breakup in action when he said he was gonna take all the drama to Rumble, or if we wanted to watch drama, we could go to his gaming channel or whatever. He set that in action, so it was something that he had planned.
Yeah.
Well, like I say, he's big on self-fulfilling prophecies. He said that one night. He goes, "You can ask. I told people. I know I told Mimsy and that give it 3 weeks and Killer will turn on me. Give it 3 weeks." And then he makes sure. I mean, I was amazed Killer held out as long as he did. The way Todd kept jabbing at him and stuff. But eventually, it's like Killer's like, you know what, Todd? Fuck you. I'm done with you. And Todd's like, see, I told you it was going to happen. Well, of course you made it happen, you stupid shit.
Yeah.
Speaking of stupid shits, oh,
No
So,
card. I
Jerry,
haven't seen Sumo.
I have to apologize because I wasn't around for the sumo.
It's cool. Uh, I don't know. I just I do I do like sumo wrestling. Um, but then again, I like sports in general. So I don't know. I mean, I may just have been I may have been trying just to get like the blood flowing over here. Maybe I don't know. Uh, but I haven't seen like okay. I like sumo wrestling because I sometimes I'll watch I watch this guy who put out sports events that no one intends on watching, right? So then I'll go back to the event that he was talking about, and lately he's talked about sumo wrestling, and it has been fun. But I don't know. I guess maybe it's not for everybody.
Right, because from what I
Jerry,
understand, you were
Jerry,
hyper-focused on it.
the, pro- the problem is you kept saying you guys have to see it, you have to see it. And we kept telling you, we've seen it.
But you hadn't seen the sumo that I had saw. It was fun. It was
Well,
like
no. You also didn't see the high school football game I watched, so you know nothing about fucking football.
No, I never said that. I never said you didn't know nothing about it. I just said you guys would like this one.
Jerry, it's fucking sumo wrestling. We've all seen it. Nikki, why'd you
Yeah,
bring it up?
sure. I mean, we've all seen boxing and we've all seen baseball and
Right,
stuff.
right. So
But
just because we didn't see the same boxing match as you did, you can't say, "Oh, you guys don't know boxing."
okay, if that's the way I came off, that's not the way I wanted to come off.
Well,
I
that
meant
is
to say
exactly the way. That's exactly the way it came off.
very well.
You
I
you made
apologize.
it sound like we'd never heard of sumo in our lives.
No, that's not what I meant. I just meant like when somebody says like you've seen like boxing, but you've never seen boxing like this before. That's kind of how I meant. That's what I
Yeah, it's two guys punching each other in the face.
meant. but it was still, you gotta admit that sometimes it's a little bit it's more than just two guys punching each other in the face. I mean sometimes it's more exciting, and sometimes you gotta see that match. You gotta see that one match or that one game, and it kind of like it kind of excites you a bit. It gets you a little bit more pumped
Yeah,
for boxing or sumo wrestling in this case than other times. And I was ready. I was ready with the clip. You just kicked me out before I got a chance to show it.
well, that's because I don't. You see, here's a clue. If I put you backstage, I'm trying to get you to settle down and come back with a different attitude. If I kick you out, I really don't expect to see you for the rest of the night.
Yeah, I kind of don't know how to take no for an answer. I thought you knew that by now.
Anyway,
By saying that, Jerry, that could kind of get you in trouble. Because if you don't know how to say no or take no for an answer, that can get you in trouble, like with your boss at
yeah.
work.
What
Yeah,
happened
I know.
to?
I'm terrible like that.
I, I looked away, and that Wibbage thing disappeared.
Huh? Mine's still up. I can still see my avatar.
No, no, it was a bigger thing.
Hmm.
I didn't see it. I honestly wasn't paying attention to the thing. I was looking at chat. No, Cart, you can't lurk. Nerdy's probably not feeling good, and that's why she's lurking.
Well, she
We all
nerdy
know
said
that
her
Howard
nerdy said
works.
her batteries were low.
Oh, okay.
That-
That one. Okay. Let me see. Skittles. Rainbows taste like Skittles. Pizza pizzazz. Gravy, banana, tacos, pizza.
Taco pizzas.
Those are good, along with pizza on or pineapple on pizza. Hey, at least Stratsab is still keeping me company. Fun Wibbitch. Groovy Wibbitch, apparently. Trippy Wibbitch. All tied up. Oh, he's smoking a joint.
Yeah,
That's my kind of squirrel.
And my magic wand or scepter or whatever we want to call that is still floating by me to keep me.
Hey,
You forgot to put about the goats because, Killen was surprised that I didn't have to look up anything about the goats.
I actually like this poster. I would put it up like if I still had my wheat shop, I would put this thing up. This is a nice poster to put up on a wheat shop.
you know, and I still say pineapple on pizza is blasphemy. But you know what I do like is veggie pizza, where it's like cream cheese instead of sauce.
Uh-huh.
Then it's got, like raw asparagus and stuff on it.
Ooh,
Asparagus? Broccoli.
Spinach and broccoli.
But yeah, those are pretty good.
Oh, Alan snuck in here too. And
That
Howard.
bastard.
are vegan pizzas supposed to not have sauce? Is that a thing?
No, I think it's just that when they make like that veggie pizza, I think the raw vegetables don't mix as good with the sauce as like putting that cream cheese on there instead.
Ah,
Yeah, that veggie pizza is one that doesn't get cooked.
Yeah, yeah.
Howard, I do want to say thank you. Um, he said he only comes into this panel because of us too, but there's two other people that are part of
Uh,
this also.
I think he was talking about me and Jerry.
Oh, okay. Or he could be talking about you and Ariel, because
oh,
him and Ariel have lots of conversations too.
For 2 minutes at a time.
All tied up. How does it feel, Nikki? I don't know. Yesterday was different. Yeah, I definitely had a hard time saying words, lease and leash, and it took me quite a few minutes to realize that Killen said hi to Wyatt, and I got quiet when I was trying to figure out what my brain was trying to tell me. Howard gets 3 minutes if he's got a lot to say.
So here, back by popular demand.
ooh, nice. That's a nice picture.
Listen up, carnales. Tell you about the greatest sport on earth. Forget your football. Forget your lucha libre. This is the grande one. Literally. Yeah. They say I'm crazy, loco in the head. Talking about some bad boys in a circle instead. Oh, watching real sports on my TV screen. But let me tell you about the most beautiful thing I've seen. Two mountains standing, 400 pounds each. Wearing nothing but a thong on the beach. They squat down, they get on their toes. The tension in the room, everybody knows. Aye. Sumo wrestling, two big men bumping, and my heart starts blessing. They grab that belt, they twist and they throw. Watch them fly through the air like a buffalo. Oh no! Aye. Sumo wrestling, better than your soccer, better than your boxing. When a 400-pound man does the splits in the ring, that's when you know it's a beautiful thing. He slaps his belly, thunder in the doyo. The other guy's crying, hey, Dios mío! They charge like trucks on the coast of Congo. The whole damn building shakes from the impact way. And when one man lifts the other off his feet, tosses him out like he's nothing but meat. His little legs kicking up in the air. I'm on my couch screaming, Orale! Ahí está! Aye. Sumo wrestling, two big men bumping, and my heart starts blessing. They grab the belt, they twist and they throw. Watch them fly through the air like a buffalo. Yokozuna, he's the boss. the king. Mongolian mountain making everybody sting. They throw salt in the ring for a little cleanse. Then they stomp like elephants, making no amends. People laugh, they don't understand. These are athletes, bro. They got a master plan. Flexibility to do the damn splits. Cardio, they chasing you. You better call it quits. They eat 12,000 calories a day. That's 12,000 reasons to get out of the way. Chanko nabe stew. That's the secret fuel. Eat a bowl of that and you'll become a mule. Hawaiian boys, Mongolian beasts, Japanese legends, they having feasts. Treated like gods, better than your rap stars. They don't need a chain when they got those belly scars. Aye, 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 sumo wrestling. Two big men bumping and my heart starts blessing. You can keep your UFC, your WWE. Nothing beats a sumo slap to the face. You'll see. Aye, 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 sumo wrestling. This corridor's for the big boys' blessing. So next time you see it, don't you change the channel, man. Just crack a beer and say, so that's the plan. Yeah, that's right. Don't be sleeping on the sumo. Monday night, no script, no stress. Just two big dudes in thongs trying to kill each other. That's real sports, Garnot. Viva la sumo! Peace!
Did Killing Time make that? That was great. That was great. If Killing Time made that, that was great. I applaud him. That's good. That's real good stuff right there. I love it. I love it.
I think all three of them had something to do with it.
Did they? That was great. I absolutely love that. If I could still run my channel, I would use that as an intro just for you guys. I'd put it out there. That is great. That is really good stuff. I like that. I like it.
Yeah, the we usually when, something like that is made, a lot of times it's the three guys. Usually it's just Ariel and Killen working together with input from Muckster, and then I get the review. So I don't change anything. I just say this could be added and this could be, but this one I didn't have anything to do with. Number one, I didn't see the show. I wasn't part of it. Number two, I was medically induced high.
I don't know why, but so far the Mexican songs that they have made they sound really good. Like at the what was it Muckster? Muckster, you're the one who made that last one, right? The ranchero one. I like that one. That was great. This one was great. I don't know, like you guys got the Mexican stuff on lock. I'll tell you that much. I love it.
Well, you didn't see yesterday? We had Ariel showed us his tractor, his Juan Deere,
Wait, Ariel got the tractor?
a lawn tractor, and
A
it's called
lawn
a
tractor?
Juan. Yeah, a lawnmower. That's a tractor,
Oh,
and it's called a Juan Deere.
it's called the One Deer. That's just
Yeah, and uh, it bounces. It has the hydraulics.
nice. One Deer. That's good. I like it. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I like it. I like that you guys are so in tune with your like Mexican spirits here. It's like it's so nice. It's so nice to know. I love it, people. You guys are great. Where's Muxer?
He's here. He's just being quiet, and I don't know why. He might be looking for something.
You might be. Ah, yeah. I love it. No, that was a great song. I really did like it.
Yeah, Kurt, he called it the Ponderosa, his pimped out lawnmower.
Yeah, the sumo clip was great. That was great. That was great. I mean, it, and in the lyrics, like I could tell they really paid attention to the conversation we were having, and that I think that's the whole thing. I love that you guys take the time to pay attention. It's fun. It's great. Oh yeah, that was good stuff. No, and I so wish that my channel was still up. I'd so like put that song up. That was good stuff. Oh yeah. I know, Cart. Oh my gosh, it's good stuff. Well, oh.
Hey. Hey, guys. Hey, listen. No. Really, no, for real. You gotta check this out. I'm telling you, it's really, really good. No, you don't understand. I don't think you guys hear me. I'm telling you. It's really, really good. Yeah, we know we've seen it. Two fat boys in the thong, man, we don't need it. Jerry's on the panel getting way too excited. He had a little weed, now his brain's uninvited. Yeah, we know. Put the phone away, man. The salt, the circle, the sacred ring. 400 pounds on the twinkly toes, that's the realest thing. They slap their bellies, they toss them salt, it's a ballet of blubber. Then they grab that strap, a little tug of war, and they shake the whole damn rubber. You think it's boring? You think it's gay? You watch the ladies playing golf for the whole dang day, but when a Tongan king does a swingy swing, it makes my heart sing. Yeah, we know we've seen it. The oversized thong, Jerry, we can see you mean it. You're pointing at the screen, got a tear in your eye. That ain't a sport, man, that's a choice you can't deny. If you know, you know, yeah, we know. Just drop the subject, bro. You call it fat guys bumping, I call it technique. You wouldn't know a real man if he sat on your cheek. They're kings in Japan, they get all the rights. And that little silk hammock actually looks pretty nice. He looks down, looks back up, shrugs. No, really, it's good! Panelists, we've seen the Hawaiian dude. We've seen the Mongolian dude. We saw the one where the fat guy cried. And you're still talking? Mute him. But the swingy swing. Jerry! You have ignored 3 warnings! You have shared 0 screens! And you have made the entire panel uncomfortable with your fascination for the Mawashi grip! He is gone! He is gone! Kicked him off the panel for the sumo song. He's yelling in the driveway. It's a real man's fight. But it's Monday night, Jerry, and you are out of sight. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Andele, pendegos! You don't get it! You need to go watch the Basho tournament! Sumo wrestling is great! You need to go check it out!
Yeah, it's good. It's good. Oh man. I'm crying. I'm crying. It's good. I like it. Who did that one? Was that you? Was that you, Muckster?
I know nothing.
And like Kurt said, just think, you inspired all of this, Jerry.
I'm glad I did. I love it. I love when I can inspire creativity. Oh man, I'm crying. It's good stuff though. It's good stuff. I love the lyrics on that one too. Yeah, that one was good. That one was good. But and was that real sumo footage you were using there, or is that AI? Because either way, I think that's one of the nicest. Like that was nice. That wasn't bad. I like the authenticity of that. If that was real. Oh, good shit. Good shit. Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah, that shit is real. It was just sped up because that shit is boring. Takes forever before they
Oh,
fight. Three
oh, here
freaking
we
days to
go.
set
Here
up,
we go.
and I put something over it so we don't get a copyright strike. So it's sped up, and then it's got a little overlay. It's real.
Good evening, Hill Pirate Studios. I hope you're um, in a better mood today, even though you are doing paperwork.
Did you did you see the instructional video I made for you, Jeff? It might help you out in the future.
Oh, there's help for him. That's a joke, folks.
Good to see you, Jeff.
I, I I explained calendars in detail.
I didn't see that one.
See, nobody pays any attention to me.
Hey, I finally, I'm still trying to uh catch up on stuff. Not that really need to catch up on a lot of stuff because I can go almost anywhere and catch up on all the main stuff.
Yeah, I'll give you a
It was
I'll
good
give you a
enough.
taste
Those
of it.
notes.
Let's
What is
see.
up with that taco, by the way?
Oh, there's the goats.
Nice.
And did you notice down in the corner where you were headed, down in that corner, it's got a B instead of a face? All the other corners have faces.
That's known as the bitch corner. I don't know.
Oh, that's okay.
I have
I
no
like that.
idea. What's up with what's up with the taco? This listen, her brain was crazy. So these are just random thoughts going through her mind because she could not concentrate. That's all
Okay.
that is, man.
I see. I was just like, why is that taco so sad? Like, what did it do?
The taco's melting because it was tripping. Oh
It
my
is
God.
tripping. And this guy does not do drugs. He left this life a long time ago, and that's just all in her mind.
Oh, okay, all right. So that's a tobacco cigarette then? It's just
No, that's a real joint in his mouth in her mind, but this is a dream world. This is not real, folks.
oh shit.
Yeah,
And
yesterday
this
I
is
couldn't even Google.
everything is cotton candy in the back, including the furniture.
Mm,
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
So
Cotton
everything
candy
can be
furniture.
eaten.
by the goats that you lease.
Well, that
No,
was great,
yesterday
guys.
was fun.
It sounded like it was fun. I gotta go, guys. Thank you for that. Both of those songs were awesome, man. I gotta come by just to hear that. But I gotta get the hell out of here. But I'll see you guys. Thanks for that, Muckster, Ariel. You guys are
All right,
great.
man.
Okay,
Have a
bye.
good one.
Yeah, I'll give you a taste of the video. Well, I did this live today, but it's 8 minutes long, so I'm not going to show the whole thing.
Oh shit!
I thought he left.
I'm out of here.
See you, Jerry.
Hello, everybody. Hey, Wyatt. So, something came up yesterday, made me think that maybe some people, in particular our buddy Jeff at Hill Pirate Studio, might need some basic training in the internet. Now, Like I say, this is specifically for Jeff, but there might be other people out there who need to know about this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring up my StreamYard page. Hopefully you'll be able to see this as I work on it. Now I know Jeff uses something else, but they're all have the same basic information on them. Now let me go over there. Now you'll see, like, say I'm going to set up a live stream. The first thing I would do is I would tell it, hey, live stream. And it gives me a thing and wants to know where I'm sending it. And I'm going to send it to my page. And then I need to give it a title, like, let's say, Todd Wage Quits Again. Okay. And you go down here, you can give a description if you want. You can do a landscape. You tell it you want it to be public, la di da di da. But now here's where the important stuff comes in. The things that some people, and I'm not going to keep picking on Jeff, but Jeff may be a little weak on. You see, if you can read this, it says schedule for later. That means you're not going to go live right away. You're going to go live in 10 minutes, 3 hours, next month, whatever. So you click the schedule for later. Now it gives you a choice here. It asks you for the day and the time. Now, if you're going to have it today, like say 9 o'clock tonight, you would leave that alone and you would come over here and you would set the time. Now, this is where it can get tricky for any of you, Jeff, anybody. The time is not what people are used to seeing on the clocks, okay? It is in what we call military time. Now, military time can be a little tough for people to understand. The AM part, the first part is pretty easy because it goes like 1, 2, 3, 4, just like we're normally think of the clock. The only thing you gotta know is like midnight is what we in the biz call the 0 hour. And so like say 12:30 a.m. is 00:30. But from there on to noon, it goes up to 12. But now I said 9 o'clock tonight. So what you do is for 9 o'clock in military time, just take 12 noon and add 9, and you'd come down here and you see you'd make it 21, or you'd make it 21:00, and that's 9 o'clock. Now here's the thing. Here's what I'm trying to get to. We gotta get back to this part here. Now sometimes you might want to make it for tomorrow. So you'd come in here and you see it's got this little thing. This is what we call a calendar. Okay. Now the one that's highlighted here, that is today. If you're going to do it today, you just leave that alone. Don't touch it. You don't want to go, oh, May sounds just as good. No, 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 no. Let's leave it on April and leave it on the 8th. But you could say, I'm going to do it tomorrow. There you go. Click. It's on tomorrow. But we don't want to do tomorrow, right? We want to do today. Okay. Now there's one other thing that it would ask you for, and that's to give it a thumbnail. Let's save that for lesson number 2. That's kind of advanced, okay?
Hmm.
Let me get back in here. Oh, look, a whole bunch of people came in while I was on the other page. Now, let me just go over one other thing.
Um, that would all be great and wonderful.
Hey, look, it's me. I'm back again. Again, now, I'm going to go through the steps again. if I was going to do a live, the first thing I do is I go up there, I hit the live button, I tell it where it's going, I put the title, and then I go down and I put in today's date. Uh, let me maybe let's see. There's another little tip for beginners on dates and such. Let's go over here to let's see, our old friends at Google. Okay, if you go to Google, go down here in the search bar. That's what we call it, and search for today's date. And look there, it tells you today's Wednesday 8/2026. So in that page I was showing you, you would just go there and make sure it says Wednesday, April 8th, and whatever time you want to put in. That's enough of that smart ass.
I actually thought the video that you had taken the video down. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the video. And Jeff actually said what I was gonna say is that would all be great if Jeff used StreamYards, but he uses OBS.
Yeah, I don't believe him.
And
It's
OBS,
lies.
I
It's
can
lies.
tell you, I can tell you OBS is a strange creature. My son tried to get me to use OBS, and it has so many buttons and doohickeys and whatever that, yeah, I could see where it has its own time.
Okay,
Not
everybody,
time, mind.
sing along with me. Nikki's theme song. I was gonna go on the internet, and then I got high.
Mhm.
I tried to talk to Muck and Ariel, and then I got high.
It was bad yesterday.
I
It
thought
really
my back would
was.
be sore, but then I got high. Then I got high. And then I got high.
My back wasn't sore yesterday. Yeah, I'm waiting to see what Spider Dog comes up with all the clips that he got.
Mm.
Or if he's just gonna hold them for um hostage, not hostage. If he's gonna hold them so that, when I get out of line, he can put one out and go, see?
It reminds me of what I meant to do today, and then I just got busy doing nothing. I was going to go through those clips that Phil sent me.
Mm. You would think hitting enter would confirm your
Oh,
stream. However, it resets the stream. Whoops. You're setting up. Deletes your thumbnail, title, changes the date and time. I hit enter last night.
you know what I've done a couple of times, which StreamYard drives me nuts, is I'll be putting in a thumbnail, and I try to either adjust the thumbnail or if you just quit the thumbnail, it wipes out the whole thing. You got to type in the title and descriptions and everything all over again. It's like 2 minutes of work all over again.
Well, and that's why you're the mastermind behind this channel.
It was funny once once Jeff saw that 84 people were saying, "You've got it set for 30 days. You've got it." The first time he fixed it, he changed it to 29 days. Oh, that's better.
Well, and actually, I think, and this is just my own personal opinion, if Jeff set one for 30 days from now, that there would be people in there waiting for those 30 days because Jeff is just that popular with his audience. It's either that Jeff is that popular or AI Jesus is that popular.
We know it's all about Ned.
Oh, okay. Waiting to see if Ned's gonna show up in 30 days.
or it's all about Chris Ryder. Just ask him.
Easy now. My head can't get much bigger. I'll have to get new headscarves. No, you'll just have to make your braids tighter so they're smaller. Sorry, that's mean. Although I can tell you, Jeff, and I know it's a problem with red hair. Here we go. Who the fuck is Spider Dog? Anyway, if you don't have like a background when you're sitting in front of that gray screen, however your lighting was last night, your hair that was coming out of the braid that was sticking out of the headscarf reflected green. And it wasn't because I was stoned or medicated.
Sure.
It actually
Hello, I just came back. Sorry, I'm doing something. You like my monkey?
I like your monkey.
This
He's
is
a
a
monkey.
what do we call that? A flying monkey. So he had his gargoyle glasses on. He flies one of those airplanes that has the open pit from World War II or whatever, World War One.
You know, I don't like this little stuff crap.
You can't
Now I
see
can
it.
see who's here. She already puts a foot up on my shoulder to get the curve around to the back. Maybe she needs to stand on your shoulder so she can go from the top of your head.
It's good for your back. You doing okay, Spider Dog?
Anybody see what my name says there?
No,
I'm more
looking. Hold on.
popular than Jeff.
Oh, there you go.
The tone. Oh,
up,
hello,
Kiwi?
Kiwi. How are you today? The tone is a little CBD today. Thanks, Nikki.
You do sound mellow.
I noted on, or I put a comment on the one from yesterday that maybe I'll try being more quiet.
It seems like you're trying to be nice on
Yeah.
purpose. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool. It's more
You're gonna
inviting.
be you're gonna be more you're gonna be nicer by being more quiet? Is that what you're saying?
She's just gonna be nicer until she gets pissed off, and then she'll drop a F-bomb.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how that works. She's nice until she's not nice.
Get out of here, Jeff.
Okay, Jeff. Now my head is going to get big. Spider Dog apparently has clips that he can blackmail me with, though.
No. I'm gonna blackmail you. It's gonna make fun of you. They're cute.
Oh,
They're cute clips.
You know, I caught some that I'm sure everybody else caught too, especially when Killing Time said hello to Wyatt, and I shut up for, I don't know, 2 minutes. And then I went, "Oh, hi, Wyatt," because I was trying to figure out, have my brain process what he said.
Name come out of mouth. Okay. She was worried about the delay. The delay was in her brain, but it was all good. It was fun.
Yeah, fully. Nice. Doctor highs are great because it's like illegal, like it's legal, so
Right.
you're not doing anything wrong. You're just doing what the doctor told you.
Yeah, but I didn't think that they lasted that long.
Yeah, well, that's
I'm
awesome
gonna
though.
I'm gonna write a song that's called for Nikki. That's called "My Dog Ate My Homework." We'll go from there.
It's like I'm so sober. I hope something's gonna happen to me so the doctors will get me high.
Well, I can't stand that feeling, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not for me.
I mean, it depends. I guess what it is and whatnot, but I
Well,
get it.
and I can't, because I don't partake, and
Hmm.
never really have, um, it's I can't stand the fact that my brain doesn't connect like normal.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. It's unsettling when you don't have that
Yeah,
sort of.
I don't do good on like anytime I've been under and then I come back, it's like it's just different, man. I never know
Yeah.
what's going on. I didn't even know that I was under all that, man.
Yeah. It can be pretty discombobulating.
Well, the one thing I hated, and I know I said it last night, was that damn nurse when they brought me back into the recovery room. "Hey, are you awake?" No, bitch, I was actually enjoying my sleep that I, don't usually get.
Yeah.
Kiwi says they're preparing for a cyclone. Is that real? That's going over there, or
Yeah,
is it just having visitors?
no,
Yeah.
tis the season.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cyclone is like a reverse hurricane, like the winds
Mhm.
go reverse angle. Am I right
Well,
or wrong?
that, that because they're on the other side of the world. I thought cyclones were like
No, I'm being serious. I'm being
water.
serious.
I know, I
Biggest
am
thing,
too.
you know.
I think cyclones. I'm not sure, and Nikki's going to look it up and say I'm wrong, but I thought cyclones were tornadoes over water.
Right. Yeah. I think that's what it is. Yeah.
Is it okay?
I I thought it was, yeah, I don't know if they call it a tornado, but it's a system of winds rotating inward to an area of low atmospheric pressure with a with a clockwise in the southern hemisphere circulation or a counterclockwise in the northern hemisphere.
That's a
Oh.
Yeah.
hurricane.
So it's a
Wow.
No,
hurricane.
it's a
It's
no
just,
twist. No, if they're going in circles, it's a tornado.
A hurricane goes in a circle. That's why it creates an
Not
eye.
like not like that though. They're not like spinning like that. They might be rotating a bit, but they're moving more in a straight direction.
Hurricanes go anti-American.
Hmm.
The word huracan comes out of Puerto Rico. It's a Taino word. The indigenous people already knew what it was, and they named it a long time ago.
the
And
difference
and
between a hurricane, a typhoon, and a cyclone is location. If it's in
yeah,
the Atlantic Ocean or the northeastern Pacific Ocean, it's a hurricane. If it's in the northwestern Pacific Ocean, it's a typhoon. And if it's in the Indian Ocean or the southwestern Pacific Ocean, it's a cyclone.
and if it's in a teapot, it's a tempest.
Yep.
And if it's anywhere near you, um, you could be effed, but
I
Oh,
was gonna
but
hopefully not.
I was gonna mention the toilets too, Jeff.
Yes, they go opposite, right?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do it wrong down there.
However, um, tornadoes being cyclones or cyclones being tornadoes is a term that the old folks would use, sort of like icebox.
Okay, so then I
Like
want to
what?
correct myself. Muckster was right because he's the old folks, and he said it right, folks.
What was that last thing you said? Sort of like the what?
Icebox.
Oh, icebox.
Ice
Okay.
box. Yeah.
You know, the refrigerator. And
Yeah.
my dad would
Well,
call it icebox.
The old ice box over there. Go get me a beer.
Hmm.
You know
one
why they
guy
were
went.
called ice boxes, though?
Yeah, because I was just gonna mention it because actually, it was so recent, as far as geological time that a guy I went to high school with, his father used to deliver ice in like
Oh,
the
wow.
blocks. They'd bring the
Yeah.
blocks in and put it in the ice box to.
Yeah.
I think when my sister was living in Sicily, she was getting back in the later 80s. She was getting ice delivered out there, ice blocks.
Yeah.
I
Really?
think they had a ice box. Yeah,
Electricity is
I can't
expensive
ask
in
her.
certain
She's
places
gone, but I
overseas.
believe that's what she said. Go ahead, Spider Dog. Sorry.
Yeah, I can see it.
You're
Like
allowed to talk. We
into
won't
the
talk
80s.
over you anymore. We'll let you go.
No, it's
Go ahead,
okay. It's
Spider Dog.
okay. No,
Well,
it's
he's just
fine. I'm
Canadian.
leaving.
Nobody
Bye.
does the
Goodbye.
Canadian.
Bye bye. I'm gone.
So is what Todd Finkel and Chris are doing a tornado or a cyclone jerk?
Well,
I
all of it left. It was here earlier. You see, he wanted to start some shit. That's why I didn't come up. I didn't want to talk about the damn sumo wrestling. Still got that shit stuck in his mind. He doesn't get it.
No, but you brought the videos in. Well, I
Well,
guess
that
I
was
brought the
funny, but
first one in, didn't I?
that would keep him from talking though. When we just play the video.
They're both really
hello,
good,
Linda.
though. The Mexican one's good just because the lyrics, like the lyrics and all that. The second one there is good, like the funk groove and whatnot is really awesome.
Well, the second one is more making fun of Jerry himself. That it was
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
what he was talking about,
yeah.
and the other one is just a sumo wrestler type thing. And that's more of a newer popular music that's out today
Mhm.
called corrido something tumbao. What I don't know what the hell they call it, but
Hmm.
it's a
You know,
rap style. Yeah.
one
get it in English.
thing we should do though. I mean, we try to be like open to everybody, so we really should try not to mock the people who are willing to come here. I mean, I don't know what. Oh, whoops! Where did that come from?
Fuck's sakes.
You know what I was thinking of doing with this? I was thinking of attaching it. Let me see to. Let me find
I've
the
always
damn.
stolen it for my show. You'll see.
You know, Muckster,
I
we
was
could
thinking.
sell this for like a video like Tai Bo. We could sell this like dance instructor, you know?
Well,
This could become a
well,
dance trade.
here's what I was thinking. How about if you did this? And it's like, damn, those crickets got in again.
And then he's smiling because he's
He's
squishing
like,
all
yeah,
them
I'm killing them
crickets.
all. Damn crickets. It's the cricket dance.
Yes, Kiwi, they are selective racists.
We wouldn't have it
That's
any
right.
other way.
We're only racist against like people who aren't white.
Kiwi's white.
or American
I'm
Oh,
becoming
okay.
racist against
or,
Muckster.
or yeah,
No, we're really not racist. That's just an
We're racist
ongoing.
against people that smell like sheep.
Yeah, that's just an ongoing thing with Kiwi
Oh,
and
let me
Cart.
bring up the new picture. Jerry left. I didn't get to show this picture here, but let me see it. Okay. Forgot all about it.
Hello, vestige of peace.
was
I
it
hope
this
everyone.
picture?
No, you didn't have that one up there. Oh, it's not that one.
I like him and his Crocs.
He's going on an adventure.
This is Jerry like that background.
I
Polish
like how you
power.
gave him one. You gave him one of those Mexican wrestling masks, whatever they're called.
Yeah, they're like the Mil Mascaris mask. Yeah.
It looks like Tommy Chong.
It's
Polish
supposed to be
power.
Muckster, but I didn't have a picture of Muckster, so I just had to describe it. Polish power.
Hey,
There you go. All day.
you made Jerry fatter than me. I like that.
Well, I think he's tall. He may be taller than you too.
He's a big boy. He's definitely
Yeah.
bigger than
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I've seen Jerry.
He's bigger than all of us, I think. I'm assuming. I've never seen Ariel, and I've never seen Nikki.
No, I'm a little person, man. I'm a Todd-sized person.
Finkel's
No,
pretty
you're
tall. He claimed I was taller than him, but I don't think so.
you're not
Anyway.
Todd-sized, Ariel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. I'm Todd-sized.
No.
I'm probably taller than him, but I am Todd-sized.
Yeah, you're taller than him, so you're not Todd-sized.
He's Todd-sized. So, give or take, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Here's the thing. If you guys had ever actually watched sumo wrestling, you'd know what I'm talking about.
Dude, it takes forever, bro. By the time they do the foot slapping and all
Yeah.
that, they go back. You saw the whole thing. I sped it up. The dudes are wiping their face, their armpits, and then it just takes a second for do the fight, and then it's over. And then you got 20 more guys going. It takes forever. Nobody's watching that garbage.
Cart, it's Polish like as an ethnic group, except he doesn't like sauerkraut.
Yes,
But he likes pierogies and kielbasa, except he says kielbasa different.
Kielbasa.
Pierogies and cabbage.
No. Well, wait a second. I got to challenge you on that. The one time I was up at Barb's, they had a Russian exchange student staying with them. And I said to her, "How do you pronounce Kabasi?" And she looked at me like I was a moron and went, "Kabasi." I said, "All right."
Okay, so it's been Americanized because I always heard it kielbasa when I was growing up. We're gonna have kielbasa and pierogies.
I know, like in Chicago, they say kielbasa. We spell it Kolbassi, Kolbasi, and a lot of places have it Kielbasa, kielbasa. And either way, the spelling doesn't matter because the actual spelling would have been because it'd be Cyrillic.
Cart says you're American. You're not Polish, Muckster. Yeah, Muckster's not Polish. He's part Polish. He's not full-blooded.
He's a half Polish.
He's a half a Pole.
Well, what's funny is, okay, that was my mother's side of the family, and doesn't it seem like everybody always. I shouldn't say everybody because Finkel will then jump on us. But don't people tend to sort of go by the maternal side of it for stuff like that?
Well, that's how they do the DNA nowadays. Yes.
I guess. I don't know. My dad, I got Polish in me on my dad's side. We're the same people, Muckster. We're people. You and I. Polish and Russian on my dad's side.
I
I
think
know,
it
I know
really
you're.
matters what
Mm,
um, traditions are observed.
mm,
Yeah, well, biblically speaking, and we'll go back to antique
oh yeah,
times where the man has always been the head. So it's always been you go by the father, not by the mother. So in the
well, and a
Bible,
lot of.
originally in the Bible, I know the Jews don't do this
Oh,
nowadays, but it's always the line of the father. They always went
oh
by
yeah,
who their father was.
like Peter, son of Simon, son of son of son of
Right,
son
right.
of
They would
son of.
name them all off. They never named they had girls. They just didn't name them. And
There
it,
was
you
a
know,
lot of old societies though that went by maternal because there was no doubt of who the mother was.
Right.
oh
Yeah,
yeah, well yeah,
well,
that
in
is
Judaism, they still go
yes.
by the father in the sense of like that's the family name, but to be considered
Yeah, no, I
full
get
on
that. I
Jew,
get that.
it
Yeah, that's
comes
how
from
they
the
do it
mother's
by the
side.
mother.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, just throwing it out there.
And
But
a
Well, you
but
lot of
figure.
they
the
go back. It goes back to what's his name to Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob.
Abraham.
They
Yeah,
they are the father of all Israel. Of you know.
yeah. They had that magical sperm.
Yep.
Mm, but, well, that's what the Ibn is. It's like you figure like the Scottish they have Mac, the Irish have O, the Muslims have bin. In Jewish, isn't it like there's like Ibn that was like son of, so it'd be
Yeah,
like
so, yeah, there's something like that. Yeah, I can't. I don't remember.
yeah.
see, Prue, you're behind in chat again, and I'm
Also
giggling.
depends on whether you're Sephardic and Ashkenazi, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like the Sephardics are they're the Cohens and stuff like that. They all high and
Well, yeah,
mighty.
they're
Hey,
different.
we're the original from the land people. And then
Well, they're from there, but they're different like sects of See, because
yeah,
that's what was
yeah,
going on back in the day, right? You had
yeah.
your um what were the priests called? Good Lord, I know what they're called.
Rabbis, the
No, no, but
rabbis.
they have another name. The Pharisees. You had the
Oh, the
Pharisees and
Pharisees. Yeah, yeah,
the Sadducees. See, they were
yeah.
all Jewish groups, but they were all kind of they they wouldn't go to war against each other, but they all disagreed. They always disagreed. They want to do their thing their own way. And then there's another
Mhm.
group too. But yeah,
Yeah, there's all kinds of tribes once the
yeah.
stuff, but I mean, a lot of the biblical stuff is excuse my language, horseshit. But it's it's
Well,
some
this
of
I'll say
it's
this.
history, some of it's actual history. Yeah,
Yeah. There's history in there, but
the
the day will
Maccabees. Yeah.
come when everyone will find out whether it's true or not. You don't have to believe it. So this is what people don't understand. You can't force it on someone. Either you're gonna believe it
No,
and you believe it, or you don't. It's real simple. There's
no,
no
totally.
argument.
I mean, there's lessons to be learned. Like, I mean, just from a historical standpoint, like scholars, even biblical scholars, like can agree that like Moses never actually existed. It's a story. You know what I mean? The Jews were
Biblical scholars
never.
agree on that.
Well, pretty much.
Are you
Modern
sure
biblical
about that?
scholars. Oh yeah, there's no historical evidence of Moses whatsoever.
So who wrote the Torah?
Well, it's see that's the thing is that the Jewish Torah they were all oral stories that were passed
Yes,
down.
originally, yes.
Yeah, exactly. So it was written by lots of different people. It's the same way when you get to the New Testament. It's like it's writings of many people.
Of course.
Um,
That's what
so
Bible means. Many books.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, this is just, the knowledge, the stuff I've learned since, when I deconstructed and looked at sort of modern theology, academics and stuff like that. There's no actual evidence that a guy named Moses actually existed, but it doesn't really matter at the end of the day because it's like it was still, from the Jewish standpoint, a cultural story. It had meaning behind it. And, yeah, I mean, you can still follow that and whatnot. Whether there was an actual
Oh.
guy named Moses or not doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
But you know,
well,
there were people who did exist, like King Solomon. There's just historical evidence that he actually existed. Like, you know, so
there's large groups of Jewish people that believe that, you know, they read the book and all, but it's like they're fairy tale stories to them. They don't actually believe in the stories, but there's that.
no, there's all kind, you know, across the board, people. There's agnostic Jews, there's atheist Jews, there's like, you know, like I'm an atheist Jew. I'm Jewish by like my blood, but I don't practice, and I'm an atheist, you know. But if Hitler was around, he wouldn't give a shit whether I was an atheist or not.
Yeah, he wouldn't care.
You know what I mean? So
Right.
that's the
right.
whole ethno-religion aspect of it, you know.
Not really sure about that channel or that person that came in.
Which person?
The one with the name.
Oh, I see the one you mean.
Oh, I see. Yeah, right.
I don't see nothing.
Yeah.
I don't know what y'all talking about.
Come
If-
back. Come back with your real name or something that doesn't annoy me as much.
Classy.
Well, now I have seen Tiffany claim she is claiming the Tifaho tribe, and she is the leader of the Tifaho tribe.
Well, more power to her.
However, that name I'm
Uh,
not sure she has made a channel
Well,
for.
If it's really her, she can come back and say so.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not.
I-
I'm pretty sure it's not.
Here's
her.
here's a little something from Phil. I haven't listened to it, so let's listen to it together, shall we?
Sure.
Hey, my name is Yeri. Sometimes I smoke too much. People don't understand me. So today, I teach you how to speak Mexican. Hey, listen careful. I go to school not the normal way. Teacher say repeat, I do it my way. Everybody laughing, but I feel alright. I say how I hear it every time. Mushroom. Don't ever tell me there's no mushroom in the car. We can fit everybody, it ain't that far. Teacher say no, I say CC. That's how it sounds when it comes to me. Maybe I say it different. Maybe I say it slow. Every word I learn, I make it my own. Say it like Yeri. Like Yeri. Twist it up heavy. So heavy. Flip it around, then bring it back. That's how we talk, and that's a fact. Say it like Yeri. Don't stress it. Sound a little wrong. Still bless it. Laugh with me, now you see. We just talk differently. Litter. Yeah, you're the man, don't let her tell you what to do. Teacher getting mad, but I laugh it through. She say, listen, I hear it wrong. Still I keep singing my song. Disco. Organize the room, disco here, disco there. Put it where it go, make it nice and fair. She say, this goes here. I say, I know, but disco sound better, so I let it play it like Yeri. Like Yeri. Twist it up heavy. So heavy. Flip it around, then bring it back. That's how we talk, and that's a fact. Say it like Yeri. Don't stress it. Sound a little wrong. Still bless it. Laugh with me, now you see. We just talk differently. Dallas. Dallas, that is Dallas. Chicken wing, it's mine. Everybody looking, but I'm first in line. They say that's mine. I say no, no, no. Dallas sound better when I'm in my flow. Wyoming, there is no more chili left. Everybody looking like, who took the rest? They say, who ate it? I say, not me, but Wyoming. There's no more food, you see. Sometimes I mix it, sometimes I miss. But every word got a twist like this. From hola to hello, from yes to see. Every sound got a place in me. Say it like Yeri. Like Yeri. Twist it up heavy. So heavy. Flip it around, then bring it back. That's how we talk, and that's a fact. Say it like Yeri. Don't fight it. Say it your way. That's the right fit. Laugh with me, now you see. We just talk differently. Hey, maybe Maybe wrong, maybe right, but we understand each other, see or no. That's what matters, amigo.
Jeff, have a great day. Looking forward to tomorrow. As long as it's, actually scheduled for tomorrow and not a month from now. Sorry, I had to say that.
Cool picture.
Yeah. That's a troll account.
No, not
Well,
necessarily, because she's been saying she's the chief of the Tifaho tribe, so she might have made that as just a
Maybe.
way of joking back at everybody.
Maybe.
well, and that's
'Cause
why I had to call it out, is because I'm not sure if it was actually.
actually, uh, you know, I think maybe if it was somebody being nasty, they might have had more in the description.
Well, and
They
I
probably
think
would have mentioned dumpsters or something. You think what?
I'm
I'm not,
more to say that it's not, because it doesn't use the word chief. It says leader, and
I'm gonna message her.
Well, she can't be the
Okay.
chief. She's a woman. She's gonna be the priestess, or I don't know. Do they call the female the chief too? I have no idea. Queen,
I don't know.
Navajo, whatever.
And double M's hello, or double D's, or Mrs. Metcalf.
Hey sis.
You know, since Muckster doesn't like your name.
Well, if it is Tiffany, I just messaged her on Discord, so she would get back to me because she can hear me saying that. So we'll find out.
Well, I don't know if she's gonna watch Discord.
Well, I
So,
let the person back in to see what they're. We'll see
Well, they're acting nice, so.
for now.
Mm-hmm.
So Ariel, here was something Phil did that I think you'll like, and it's because you're the one that brought it up.
That's good. As his mouth opens, we insert a giant wiener in it. But that's just me. Yeah, it was good, man.
Yeah, because I commented on his thing saying Ariel said that looks like a Hershey's Kiss on his head, and he said, "Oh, if I'd have thought of that, I'd have put a paper strip in it." So then he made that little.
Did it say Hershey's
short,
Kiss?
Yeah.
I would suggest that it should say a Hershey's ass and just keep it like that. But
Hershey's Kiss ass.
yeah, there you go.
hello, Let's and GMK 24. Who is lurking? Hi, Todd. Coincidence?
There's always somebody lurking. Well, you like Nerdy's lurking a lot of the times just because she watches it on her TV.
Yeah, that's what I do. I could actually see the chats. On the phone, it's a little small.
Okay, we have 21 people in here. Is it because they all want to see Hi Nikki again?
No, I think it's because they're desperate for entertainment and nobody else is on yet.
It's
Oh,
because of me.
okay. There you go.
I came
You're
up
more
and boom.
popular Yeah, I forgot. You're more popular than Jeff.
Yep.
Or he didn't say more popular, just better liked.
No, his thing says he's more popular.
Oh, well, like I would pay any attention to things like that. Oh, it does say popular. Okay.
Yes, hi, Nikki was a thing that probably isn't going to happen again.
Well, in 6 months, isn't it?
Probably.
6 months. Wait, we'll be here for it.
Yeah. Tell the doctor that he always has to schedule those for a Tuesday now.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I'll say I hope Hi Nikki doesn't come back for at least 6 months.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I hope that too.
But I really didn't think that I was that bad. I mean, when I logged in, I thought that I could actually carry on conversations and everything.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, but there was a lot of, um, mm, missing words and missing time and waiting for the brain to
Wasn't that bad though. Like, I mean, there's
It,
maybe a couple little delays here and there, but overall, it was like,
on, on on a relative scale, you're somewhere between Kiwi and Jerry.
yeah, I was gonna say Jay, yeah.
The worst would of course be Track.
Track, yeah, that's you don't want to go that low.
Oh, well, Angel Gamer says I turned it into Nickable.
Unnickable, yeah.
Oh geez. Crazy lady threw me off using those fancy words for a second. I didn't know what she meant. And I actually used to work in we'll call it the library, because I know how you get annoyed at that other word, TV studio. So I knew what a chyron was.
And Mr. Carey, I said, I said hi to all our lurkers earlier, but you showed that you were lurking when all three of you guys handled that one thing, and I still have not gotten an answer back.
Well, we'll let it ride until.
Until
Well, I thought the rest was obvious until they say something that annoys me. Did you just get here, Phil? Because I've actually featured you a couple of times now.
He's been here. That's how much you're paying
Oh,
attention.
well, I saw him say hello. I thought he was here, and then I saw him say hello, and I thought, I could be having a flash forward for when I take acid sometime in the future.
ooh.
No, he was in and out, so I guess you get a
Kind of,
pass.
kind of like Nikki yesterday. But
Boom. Yeah, I was definitely in and out yesterday.
Okay, I'm gonna play a game. because Muckster
No.
mentioned acid. So I'm gonna say that Muckster did try acid when he was younger. I'm gonna say Nikki has never tried acid, and I'm gonna say Ariel. That's a tough one.
Drug
I
free
think
my whole life.
okay.
I don't F around with drugs. Never did. I grew up in it, but I've never, dabbled.
I hear you. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So, okay, he gave away his thing. Am I right on the other two? You don't have to say anything.
Wrong.
Yeah,
Actually,
you're right on me.
and actually, you weren't around for my ketamine experience,
Hmm.
with
Yeah.
because I said I've never done anything like that before, and I don't know why people
Oh,
enjoy it.
right. Okay. Okay.
The only thing I ever tried was smoking pot for a little while, and I
Yeah.
didn't like that.
Hmm.
I have been under, the knife. So I've been, I've had the whatever the what's it called? The shit
Yeah.
they put in you, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anesthetics or whatever.
Yeah, the anesthesia gets me all loopy.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
When
it's
I was
it,
younger, I did do pot one time because,
Yeah, I think we
You
all
didn't.
smoked a little weed, but not. It was never a thing. That was never been my thing.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah,
it's funny.
mine was
Before
go ahead, Mutt.
I was gonna say before I ever tried it, because it was actually I didn't try it right away. It was like not until like my junior year or something of college,
Mhm.
and there was a couple of the younger guys in the fraternity were like, "Well, I'm sure Muck smokes. I'm sure Muck smokes." Because I had long hair and I, looked like a hippie, and so they just assumed it's
Yep.
kind of like Spider with the acid now. It's just, but no, I don't like getting high just for the purpose of getting high. That's why I was okay with alcohol because I knew exactly
Yeah. Yeah.
what
Yeah.
alcohol would do to me. How many beers and so
Yeah.
forth. But
It's
what were you saying, Nikki?
more socially
My
acceptable.
Mm.
Yeah, my pot thing was I smoked it once and then I don't know if I overdid it or what. I think it was the fact I overdid it, but I had to walk around going, breathe in, breathe out,
Yeah.
breathe in, you know, and it was like, okay, I'm done with that, not doing that anymore.
Hmm.
And I was like with Coke because of course, the era I grew up in. Um, I was convinced that if I ever tried Coke, I would be the one where my heart would be exploding,
Hmm.
so
Yeah.
Mm.
I guess I scared myself off of everything.
Yes, that's cool. That's cool.
Oh, you've only had Pepsi, no Coke.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah, I think the more prevalent chemical type stuff when I was like in high school and college, I did. I know there were some people that like talked about Coke, but it was more pills.
Mm,
The
yeah.
uppers and downers and stuff like that. The speed, and I remember Black Beauties being very popular. I'm not quite and Quaaludes.
Oh yeah.
Quaaludes was a biggie.
Yeah, we had it all when I was in school. A little bit of everything.
They did.
Yeah.
They hadn't started like the crack yet.
And that
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
about 87-ish around there. It's later
Yeah.
80s, I think. But we had like acid. A lot of guys did acid and shit like that.
Oh yeah,
And
LSD.
I've
Well,
seen
that was
people do
big
that
in.
shit. I'm
Yeah,
like, nah, that shit ain't for me, bro. Y'all telling crazy stories? No.
I can remember a girl in high school talking about it, and just the way she described it. It's like, hey, you sound like you enjoyed that, and I don't want to go anywhere near it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We sat with my friend all night because he was tripping, and we tried to walk him home. He wouldn't step off the sidewalk because he thought he was gonna fall a long distance down. He's like, he wouldn't step off the sidewalk. He would not move from there. He want to go back, man. The shit was funny. And this was a black guy, okay? Because we had all mixed, kids where I grew up at. But yeah, everybody did a little bit of everything. There was always parties going on. Always had keg parties and shit like that. And I probably partied more as a teenager than as an adult.
Ariel likes to party all the time. Party all the time.
Yeah, I had too many responsibilities, and I didn't have time for that bullshit. I was working.
Yeah, I had my experiences.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that.
I experimented.
Loser. No.
I never did crack or heroin or anything like that. It was always like the party kind of thing,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a musician. It was kind of required.
Right. I know, right? It just, you end up around those crowds, and before you know it, you're doing a line off some titties. Sorry, that was out of line.
I was always chasing
that's like
girls.
belly button shots, right?
Yeah, I was always chasing girls, so I didn't have time to be getting high or whatever.
I was chasing girls too, but I was doing it high.
Well, I won't say I was really chasing. Well, I chased them, but I didn't really chase them. But yeah, I chased
No, Ariel, you just had to look at them with those long eyelashes.
Those eyes, yeah.
Obviously, Spider got high. Have you seen his jacket? I love his bedazzled jacket.
Yeah.
But actually, Lola, it wasn't just everybody who got high back in the 80s who had that kind of stuff.
No, it's like everybody. I mean, there was people from every group, genre, like the jocks. There was people in the jocks that got high.
Yeah.
There was people in the
little cliques,
everything, So it's just the, probably the artisty, kind of peeps were doing everything, a little bit of everything, the sort of Studio 67 people or whatever, I don't know. Trying everything at least once.
Yeah, I was like a popular kid, so I kind of knew everyone. And then as my years kept going to high school, I kind of like really stopped hanging with everybody. And my brother graduated in 1980, so I would hang actually more with my brother and his friends. And they were doing, well, not my brother, but those guys were all doing cocaine and getting drunk, whatever. I was always their driver. So I always hung out with them. I always hung out with an older crowd.
Yeah, I had a lot of older people, like influences around me, because like my dad was a musician, and there was just a lot of different aged like guys and whatnot always at the house jamming and bands and stuff like that. And just a couple of family sort of like friends who had kids. Their kids were like, maybe like a couple years older than me or 3 or 4 years older than me type thing. So I was always hanging around with older kids.
They would always say, "Hey man, get your brother. He can drive, man."
Yeah.
And we'll have a good time.
Yeah. As I was able to, basically drink because I had older friends, because I'd go hang out with them, and by the time they were old enough to buy booze and I was still younger, it was like I obviously had access,
Yeah, what's the age in Canada?
It's 19 in most places. It's 18 in a couple of provinces. Like I grew up I was born in Quebec, but I spent my teenage years and whatnot growing up in Ontario. So it's 19 there, but it's 18 in Quebec. And because I lived in Ottawa, you're right across the bridge is Hull, Quebec. So when I was 18 living in Ontario, we would just go over to Quebec and hit the clubs and the bars and stuff like that there, and then come back over. But the other fun thing was that when I was 19, then I could go to bars and drink in Ottawa. Quebec had the bars closed later there, so when the bars were shutting down in downtown Ottawa, we would all bust our asses across the bridge and go over to Hull, and then drink till like 3:30 in the morning there, kind of thing.
Yeah, they do a little different over there than over here.
Yeah. It's like mostly 21 in
It
US.
is 21 in the US, and
Yeah,
I
Puerto Rico
think that
is 18. Yeah,
I think it needs to be 18 in the US,
it should be.
because if a person can sign on the dotted line to possibly throw away their life in service for the country, then they ought to
Hmm.
be able to drink.
I know, and I don't know if this was a general thing everywhere, but my local VFW, going back to like Nam, if a guy walked in there in a uniform, they didn't check his ID.
Hmm.
You know, like if
Yeah.
someone came home like that, they weren't going to say, "Well, you're only 19." It's like, no, give that guy a beer.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's just my opinion.
Oh, you know,
No, they
that's what they
cannot.
used to. That's what they used to say about the voting age. You know, I was in school when they dropped the voting age to 18, and that's what they were saying at the time was, hey, if you can send them off to Vietnam, then they are obviously old enough to vote on who's sending them. You know,
Yeah.
Was that
Oh,
Mhm.
for sure.
the 70s, Muckster, or
it
early 70s?
was yeah, I think it was like mid. It might have been the year I graduated, 74, because I still wasn't old enough.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know it was what was it, 21?
Well, yeah, it had been 21. I think it might have been like 74 or something that they dropped it to 18.
No, okay. I always thought it
Wow.
was 18. Okay.
Yeah,
I
I
know
didn't
the
realize
women's
that.
came later on, but I didn't know it was 21.
Yeah. Yeah, women was I think the 18th Amendment, and the world hasn't been the same since.
Damn it.
I plead the fifth on that one.
I'm
Hey,
rolling my eyes.
I didn't say it's a bad thing. I just said it hasn't been the same. See, you guys just
Oh, okay.
assume.
Well,
Fair
I
enough.
just plead
Fair
the
enough.
fifth.
That's
That's
true.
all.
I mean, yeah, the world went to hell, is what I'm saying.
Oh, well, now you said it.
Okay.
Was it 71? What? I could
That's
have
what White
swore.
Saints. I don't know, guys.
Okay. Well,
I was
he must
around,
have.
but I wasn't voting.
I knew I was still in school, but I was thinking it was like right whenever it was. Yeah. So that was way before I graduated. You know, like a
Um,
half a year.
Laura, hello. Just passing through to leave a like. But why does Spider say he's more popular than Jeff?
Why
It's
not?
because when I was coming in, before I came in, when I was getting ready to come in, they were all talking about how popular Jeff is. And so I was like, screw that.
Well, we know who's king over here, and that's King Muckster. So
No,
And
Jeff is pretty
Michael
damn
Wyatt,
popular.
hello, and take your medicine. And I remembered what I was going to say today.
you said it yesterday too.
It just took me a while to
It took a
remember
while.
what I wanted to say.
Yeah, Laura, they just added that actually. You can go real small, or that's the way it was, or you could do this. And you know, I
Oh,
decided what this is handy for is if you do that, well, it's still hard to see them.
Oh,
mm-hmm.
yeah. Yeah, they're better to see, though, when they're like that.
There's like an in between, I think that I don't know, but it's way too big when you're like, but that would be like maybe when someone came in, you could do that to make sure that everybody knew who it was.
Yeah, I like the in between.
Yeah, this is where that's that's the default the way it was. They just added the smaller and larger.
Oh, Ariel, you and your flying monkeys.
Fine monkey now. Yeah.
Hello, Don. It's whatever waiting
Yeah.
room you want to make it.
Yep. That's where all we're doing here is waiting for GS to, and then
Can you
we'll
put mine up big for a second,
no.
please?
There.
Oh, what's it? Oh, okay. Yeah. Just wanted to make sure I
Oh.
heard that right.
Folks, he apologizes. The water was cold.
Thank you. Thank you.
I changed mine again, Nikki. That one's
I
better.
see.
So it's like he's standing on the moon, and there's a light, like a beam hitting him, and he's looking down at the Earth. Yeah.
Okay.
Or he's on the Earth looking up at the moon, whatever it is. Either way.
And the moonbeam is hitting him.
Something's hitting him. Yeah. That's an old one that I made.
Yeah, I have quite a few that I could use too.
Hey, Michael. I got more.
I think I only have my old one.
That's one of my favorite ones right here.
Yeah, my old one.
Use bitch.
Oh,
Yeah.
wrong one.
He's pointing right
Use
at
the
you.
beach.
Use a bitch.
And that's Spider Dog's old one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. I like the lettering, the way that says Spider Dog.
Yeah, my buddy designed that one. I told him I was like, I want something like a like they would put on like a World War II bomber or something like that back in the day. You know, they used to paint like a thing on the side of the bombers. Yeah, I was like, do something like that, and that's what he came up with.
Everyone go out and buy my soap. Support my company.
Like the Enola Gay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they would also like the pinup girls.
Yeah,
would be
pinup
painted
girls
on 'em.
and
Yeah.
bombs and different things. Yeah. That looks like
The way
a
the pinup girls wore their bras.
Your thing, Ariel, looks like a pharmaceutical company or something.
No, it's laundry detergent is what it is. It's a real thing.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, it just has my name. It's called Ariel. It's laundry.
It's
detergent.
called Ariel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ariel. Do you care how it's pronounced?
Ariel, I guess. I don't know how they
Ariel?
say it. I never watched the commercial,
But I'm saying you for your name. Like, do you have a?
no, my name is Ariel.
Ariel.
Ariel. Yeah.
Here's one I added for special occasions.
Neckbeard McPumpkin tits.
I think that was off of a dick bag thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Any relation to the mermaid princess?
Yes. Just the name. But actually, my name, when you say my name, it's actually a masculine name. It's not for a female.
Yeah.
Most places you go, it's a masculine name, even though girls use the same name. Sometimes they spell it a little different.
Yeah, totally. I've seen it both before. It wasn't.
Yeah,
really
this is a Hebrew name. It's a Hebrew name. It means a lion of God.
Starlight.
It means like altar or something else. I forget what it is.
That was my favorite clip in there too, Laura.
Ariel is another name for Judah, if y'all didn't know that. So
yeah,
there goes my Jewish background there for y'all.
Ariel Ben-Hur.
Yep.
My my given name, like when I had my brisk or whatever, was Daniel. So there you go.
Oh,
I know Daniels.
that's right. Ibn is Muslim. Ben is Jewish because I
Oh.
just realized when I thought of Ben
Ben,
Hur,
yeah.
that's
Yeah,
son
yeah.
of yeah.
Let me get my Muslim name. Hold on.
But by the way,
Don
you know
wants
my
to
real
know who has the short of Finkel flying in with his propeller hat.
That's my
depends on
name
which.
in Iraqi, I think. I don't know. I don't know what you call it.
Arabic.
Arabic. That's it. It says
Uh,
I don't know. I really don't know.
Yeah.
I have no idea how they probably just say, it's Ariel.
Yeah,
No
just clear your throat. That'll sound good enough.
Yeah.
That reminds me of
I am Finkel!
You gotta love that thing.
yeah, when you
and
said that, that reminded me of Jeff Dunham and Ahmed.
Yeah. Yeah.
oh, is it father? It's not son. Ibn is father. Okay, so they'll like do them backwards. Cool. There I go. I got learned something.
Mm, no,
I ju-
actually, Ibn with, and then it's shortened from bin, is more common in the middle of names to uh, mean son of.
It's not it's father
Yeah,
of.
he just said he got it backwards.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. So I was gonna say oh yeah, you said bin is son of, right? Um, yep. I was gonna say I figured Phil would know because I think he's been to countries that don't even exist.
Well, this has been fun, but I got to run.
No pun.
You gotta go cook dinner.
Yeah, dinner time. So you guys have a good night. I'll see you
Yep.
around.
Yep. See you later.
So long. Farewell.
Have a great night. um, Laura wants to know if Wally's advertised his new business websites. Don't know.
I did see somebody showed me a thing that they said it was that what it was it him and somebody else, some kind of investigative thing.
Yeah, him and one of your favorite people.
I was thinking that's who it was, so I didn't want to say because I didn't want to get it wrong and I didn't want to mention his name. So,
Yes, Dr. Phil, the Wally and Shiz Biz.
and yeah, Phil did a really good one on Ryder. I don't know why I didn't notice it for 2 days, but I like that one too.
All right, Laura, have a great night, dinner, supper, whatever you call it. If you need a
Uh,
good laugh, read her bio.
Or who?
Her who, Spartan? Probably the same person that we were just.
Uh, see you, Laura. Um, I missed something there.
About what?
Well, who her? I mean,
The person that you don't like.
no.
Which is
See,
basically
that's
everybody.
not who. That's not who I was thinking of. I was thinking they said it was with
Oh,
what's his name in the desert.
no.
In
The
the desert
shiz.
where the horsemen.
Oh, that's who. That's right. That's who it was. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
See, now that Spider Dog is gone, we don't have anything to talk about.
Let me change my avatar again.
Oh yeah, I noticed you made it kind of fictional.
What, my avatar?
No, Phil, the
Oh.
one video, instead of it being, it's kind of like names changed to protect the guilty kind of a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I've learned how to make songs without actually using names, and the people can get that you're talking about them. And if they don't, then they're just dumbasses. But
If you know, you know.
if you know, you know. That's why it says that.
Yeah, yeah, I kind of I usually like those better, where it's like, I see where he's going with this.
Yeah, because you could always use the song for something else, If you can date the song to a certain name, and then once that's done, or whatever, I can't use it.
Well, a lot of times the stuff you're memorializing or making fun of can fit different people too. Okay, now who's doing skull swaps?
I
That
don't know,
sounds-
but I
Mm.
like the B Team theme song, Dr. Phil. I think
I
they're
don't.
still
I don't think
talking
I
about.
saw that one.
I think they're still talking about the bio.
I only know the A Team.
Well, I'm guessing it's a takeoff on that.
Yeah.
Damn, Phil has been awful prolific lately.
He stays busy, huh?
Get a dictionary, folks. Get a dictionary. Look it up for yourselves. Or well, or as Todd would say, he's very prolific.
No, he's very nebulous. If you lose
Oh
me,
yeah, I
it'll only
must have
be
watched
for a
this.
minute. I'm going outside to look at the beehives.
Oh, that's right. I did see the B Team, but let's show it anyway. That's right, folks. Nikki has hives.
Yeah, I do have hives.
They have creams for that,
Yeah, I know.
Got a problem going out to control. Need a team now. Take the role. Take one look, rethink quick. These guys break it before you blink. One's got a plan, no sense. One talks it out, past tense. One breaks things, trying to help. One narrates it to himself. They don't quit, no. They don't learn, no. Every move just makes it worse. Go, the B Team. Happy Team. Woo, 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 woo. Happy Team. Wrong move, wrong scene. Still comes out clean. B Team. Sneak inside. Triple arm. Lay low now. Too loud. Boom. Stick to plan. Never heard. Now they're stuck. Make it worse. This was not the plan. Happy Team. Here, 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 here. Happy Team. Go, 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 go. Happy Team. Worst you've seen. Still somehow wins.
Yeah, I must not have seen that before. I didn't have a like on it.
Oh yeah, I saw the thing this morning. I think that was on my channel. What's up? But who's the guy with the broom? That's the only one I.
That was Tyrants Beware, pretty sure.
Oh, okay. The other guy's Chris with the beard,
Yeah.
the one that was doing all the yelling.
Yep.
He's over there mopping. He's got steam coming out the mop, and he's mopping
Mm.
like metal shards of metal, like shavings. I don't know what the hell he was doing.
I like the that they got Todd. It kept Todd the shortest through the whole thing. You know, sometimes in those
Yeah.
people will bounce around a bit. Oh, that would be good, Phil. And Tifaho, if you really are a Finkel sock, come on up. The only thing that pisses me off about Phil is making the rest of us look bad. Okay, I gotta check here. Oh, that's right. She went out to check the bees. I was gonna say, did Nikki mute herself or something? And
Yeah, I muted myself because I'm.
well, you're roboting really bad, so I assume you're outside still.
Yeah, sounds really bad. She's back
All
to the
right,
blah
does
blah
this
blah.
sound better?
Not really.
Okay.
Whoop, that sounded almost clear.
Okay. Yeah. Now I'm only like
There you go.
50 feet away from the um, wireless,
Computer.
but I'm still
Oh,
outside.
oh, okay. Yeah, you're clear now.
Yeah, I'm 50 feet away from the dongle for my wireless headphones.
Well, that's pretty good then.
I'm actually surprised I'm not seeing deer right now because the sun's starting to go down, and usually that's when they come across.
I can't remember if I told you they've seen bears coming into town recently.
No,
Like,
you haven't told us about the bears. Bears.
bears. I think because they woke up and there's no food out in the woods yet, so they're in town looking for garbage cans and stuff. Yeah, I've decided that's not really her.
Yeah. I I I haven't even gotten an answer yet, so
Okay. Well, let's see, Spartan. Thanks for stopping in.
Have a good night, Spartan.
Come up on panel sometime. I had a couple of banquet pot pies for dinner today.
I don't know what kind of meat we had, but it was on the grill. And we had macaroni and cheese and green beans.
Mm, I really do got to try to make mac and cheese sometime.
Oh, that's right. Tonight's Wednesday. The Chicago series are on.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to watch all of them, and I'm not sure if it's just this season or was it last season I stopped watching them. Kind of get bored with stuff after a while.
It's not that it's mystery meat, it's that I don't cook. So I have no idea what Mr. Nicky cooked. I wasn't supervising him.
You know, I used to have charcoal grill on my back porch,
Mm-hmm.
and one time I was going to make something, I forget what, probably burgers, maybe ribs, but anyway, I went out and lit the grill, and I came back in to get stuff ready to take out. I heard the fire whistle start to blow,
Mm-hmm.
and I went out, and the I'd used lighter fluid,
Hmm.
and there was like a foot of flame above the grill,
Mm-hmm.
and the people that lived up, like, if you go up the back of my yard, there's an alley, and on the other side of the alley is this house, and the lady that lived up there at the time goes, in fact, the whistle hadn't started yet because I walked out, and it was like, oh, that flame's a little high, and that lady yells, "Are you okay?" And I said, "Yeah, it's just my grill." And she goes, "Well, I called the fire company." And that's when I heard, "Ooh," the fire whistle
Mm-hmm.
starting. And I went in. I had this was before cell phones, or at least before I had one. But I had a cordless that was right there by my back door. And I called 911. And I said, I live at the place where you're sending the fire trucks to right now, and it's a false alarm.
Right.
But I could see how she could think, because the way it is, like, the grill was below, like, the banister,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and there's a wall, so you couldn't. All she could see was flames.
Yeah, and she probably thought like they were coming out of the house.
Yeah, yeah. So you couldn't really blame her or get mad at her for it. I probably would have done the same thing if I looked at the back of someone's house and saw that.
Right. Oh, goodness. Ugh.
Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Hmm. I don't know. I don't know what you're looking for.
Are looking for a video.
A video. Oh,
Oh,
I did actually look up the name of that tassel stuff that I was talking about on the car seats, and it
yeah.
is actually called dingle balls. So I guess I could actually talk about that. Um, but they also have little thingies that go on your rearview mirror,
Yeah.
and those have a different name, which I gotta go look up again.
Here's one thing. Since stuff is slowed down, here's that one Bill did that I liked. Well, I liked all the ones he did, but
Chris used to build houses,
Now he builds theories.
and theories don't collapse the same way.
They take people down with them.
Chris was a contractor in Indiana. Nothing special, just steady work. Porches, drywall, kitchens. The kind of work that pays the bills if you don't mess it up. Eventually, he messed it up.
Bad jobs missed deadlines. Clients stopped paying and started suing.
The business collapsed. The truck disappeared. The work disappeared. And what replaced it was time. So Chris went online. At first, it was just arguments. Comment sections, live stream chats. Debates he didn't understand, but still felt confident winning.
Then something changed.
Chris decided he had a gift. He called it pattern recognition. Other people called it guessing.
By now, he had 25 pending charges. Chris didn't see that as a problem. He saw it as proof.
One night, Chris went live. He said he was done letting lies slide. He said he was doing forensic work now.
Private investigator work. Truth work.
There was just one problem.
Chris had no training, no medical background, no IBSIT experience. But he had confidence. I ain't saying I know everything, but I know when something don't add up right. They just read what they told. I'm seeing what they ain't saying.
Then came the case. The fox in the hen house. A mysterious death. Official ruling, natural causes.
Chris didn't believe it, so he started investigating. But he didn't have the autopsy report. What he had were notes, copied from someone else, incomplete out of context.
Still, he went live and explained why everyone else was wrong. He misunderstood the terms. He confused normal findings. He built a theory from nothing, and for a moment, he felt right.
Then the internet responded. A nurse corrected him. A mortuary worker corrected him. Regular people corrected him.
And then one comment stopped everything. You're doing forensic fan fiction. Chris couldn't let that go. He kept reading it, over and over, until the person who wrote it became something else.
Not just a commenter, a target. He called her the silly girl.
He decided she knew too much.
She know too much. You don't just talk like that unless you in it. She part of it. She gotta be. I'll find you.
Chris became a private investigator. At least, that's what he said.
He started digging. Usernames, profiles, records.
Eventually, he found someone and exposed her.
Name, details, history. It wasn't her.
He did it again.
Still wrong. Again. Wrong. 5 times. 5 innocent people.
Nah, y'all just don't get it.
Too many coincidences. You gotta look deeper. I'm close. I know I'm close.
The charges got worse. Doxing. Serious ones. So Chris hired an attorney, Bobby DeLay McVeigh.
Chris asked if he could fix it. Bobby said he could move it around. And he did.
But Chris never found her. The silly girl stayed anonymous. Still right. Still untouchable. Chris kept searching. Kept guessing. Kept getting it wrong. Chris used to build houses people could live in. Now he builds theories people have to survive.
Yeah, I like that one. I saw that one. I didn't see the one before that where it wasn't edited.
Yeah, that was the version I saw too. Because I just saw it today. I, I put I finally clicked notification on his because he's been coming out with stuff a lot. So try to keep up with him.
Now, see, I get your notification, but I get it like really late.
Mm.
I don't know. It could be also that I'm not on YouTube to see the notification. But those
Okay, he
the
said that
rear
is the
view.
original.
Oh, the edit isn't going
I
through.
was wondering since they kept saying Chris in it. I thought, oh, I thought he said he took the name out.
No, the tassels that hang from the rear view mirrors are uh, Frida Kahlo or Calaveras, and those are just from the rear view mirrors, and they're made in the Chippus uh, area.
Yeah, I really like the tone of that one. Yeah, the way the narration is. Well, there's the fire whistle. Who lit a grill? This would be brush fire season, right before everything starts getting real green.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I could tell that account was starting to kind of up the ante a little bit.
Yeah, and everybody is welcome here until they're
Till
not.
they're not.
If you know, you know.
I don't even mind a little bit of back and forth in chat, but definitely don't want it getting nasty like it did in Hill Pirates last night or the way it always is, like over in Boots. It just gets really bad sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Um, while I'm sitting here looking at my email, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I could keep going. Do you want all these emails forwarded to you from Howard?
No.
Yeah, there's like 40 of them in here.
Okay. Phil said he took out the part about the company failing.
Okay.
Oh, I bet when you said about the having trouble, you tried doing the YouTube editing. I've tried that one time. I don't like the way that's set up. It's very quiet.
Mhm.
You know, one thing drives me nuts with YouTube is you watch one video, it's like, you know, like say you see a scene from Lonesome Dove, and it's like, oh, I always like this scene, I'm going to watch it. And then after that, it's like, wait, here's a video from Lonesome Dove. Here's another video from Lonesome Dove. Here's another video from Lonesome Dove. You know, it's like,
Right.
ba, 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 ba. Ooh, that hurt.
Oh,
Keep doing that. Hey, Phil.
I think it okay, it did finally upload, it says 3 minutes ago. There's a new one. Phil, you're muted if you're talking.
I think he just muted it. He must be he's probably working on something. Oh,
Here
yeah,
I
it
am.
does say.
Had to turn on my YouTube. So what's going on?
Obviously, not a whole lot. How are you doing?
Not bad. What is it? Wednesday today?
Yeah.
Yeah, not much going on. Actually heading out to the beach tomorrow for a couple days.
Ha 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 ha. You're funny.
It's true.
I know. But our weather sucks.
Our weather's
We
not
had a
too great
freeze
either. It
warning.
was warm last week. We got freeze warning already. Wow.
I had a freeze warning last night. So I can't head out to the beach.
Thought spring was in the air. What happened?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, we got a cold snap too. Just what 2-3 days ago, right after I booked my hotel. So
Well,
nice walk on the beach. Not a whole lot of swimming, I guess.
Right. No, it needs to be 80 degrees and then you won't hear me complain.
Hopefully soon.
back back when I was in San Diego back in the 1800s, and it was winter time. It was cool. I would walk down to the beach every day. It was just like it was like about a mile away, and that whole beach, it'd be like me and 6 other people that obviously came from elsewhere because the Californians all thought it was too cold to be there.
Yeah, that Pacific side is cold. I'm going to the Atlantic.
You would think that the Pacific side would be warmer. And shut up because I know you're gonna make fun of me. Because that's where the sun comes up and it warms that side up first.
Mm. Yeah, the sun comes up in the east.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, okay, never mind. That's why the Atlantic Ocean is warm. Okay, duh. Well, I was going by what China says, they're
Yeah,
the country of the rising sun, so
yeah, that's Japan.
Don't trust China.
See, you're being racist again. You can't tell this to Japan and
boy, I'm
China.
batting 1,000 tonight.
Say something else. You got to do the rule of three, you know?
Um,
You know,
I can't.
do you know where America's Day begins?
Oh, it seems like I don't know. I'm going to
There's an
guess American
island.
Samoa.
Close. Guam.
You know, I was just think, just when you said close, I thought, oh, I couldn't quite get the name. And yep, I should have known that. I used to talk to a girl who was Guamish. She actually, a guy I used to game with, he was in the Navy and met her over there.
My friend just went over there last year. He does IT stuff for the Navy, and he went over there for I think 6 months. Not in the Navy, but for the Navy.
Yeah.
There's a lot of places overseas a lot of people don't know about, don't care about.
Yeah, and Linda, my peach trees and apple trees, and probably the pear trees, did have buds before we got this, before last night. They were budding out, and the freeze didn't get them, or at least not bad. So,
You know,
You got a freeze
trees
coming
have been
again too.
around. yeah, Trees have been around a long time. You think by now they'd be smart enough to wait till they're sure spring is here.
my mint and peppermint and basil and all that's also coming up.
Those annuals or perennials?
Perennials.
They just keep coming back, or do you plant them again?
No, they keep coming back.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
And then I've got wild onions that are almost ready to pick for the little green onions. I can harvest them or just leave them until they get bigger.
You said you had corn too, right?
In the farmer's field,
Oh,
if that's what they plant. And it should be this year, corn. I think it was beans last year.
so do you guys do any canning up there to preserve stuff, or you just kind of
hmm
eat what you can? And
We
that's
eat
cool.
what we can, and then we do put stuff away. You know, we do pickles and pickled cucumbers or cucumber and onion salad, tomatoes, tomato sauce, spaghetti sauce, peppers, onions.
So you don't do a lot of shopping at the store.
Our green bean, well, we go maybe once a month shopping, and that's for like, milk and bread, stuff that, you can't do, cream of mushroom soup, stuff like that. Um, but yeah, no, because when we get in February, we buy all our meat for the year, a cow and a pig. So we have to buy chicken every once in a while. But we wait for it to go on sale, where it's like 59 cents a pound for the 10-pound bags of leg quarters. And I mean, we've got 4
That's pretty
deep
cool.
freezes.
So you almost have a functional, almost self-sufficient kind of homestead going on if you just had some more, I guess, livestock.
Yeah, and because I'm technically in town within the city limits, I can't, because I don't have an acre, I only have 3/4 of an acre. I can't have a cow or goats or a house or a horse or anything. A house, wow.
That's a tough HOA.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool though. You do any vertical farming or just all like beds and things like that?
Um, we don't do the vertical, not yet. I'm sure I'm sure in a couple of years we probably will. I mean, we've cut back our garden area used to be like 50 by 100, and now we've cut it back to like 8 planter boxes that are 4 by 4 each because we're getting old and can't do all that stuff.
I've got to
I used to
gotta
do
check this out.
hydroponics. Sorry.
Got to check this out. Todd is reading live.
What do you mean? And
Or
Italian, by the way.
aloud is what I meant to say.
Epictetus reminds us that the first and greatest task of the philosopher is to test and separate appearances and to
Oh my
act
God.
on nothing that is untested.
And that's in the
So
first quarter of the Bible that
pretty
he's never
interesting,
gotten
it's an
past.
interesting statement.
I guess it's that Stoic book that Finkel
Trust but
gave him months
verify
ago.
Is something
At
that
least
we
that's
used
what
to
somebody
say
said in
a lot in the
Discord.
military or in general. Trust but verify. Don't take anything necessarily at face value. I see that this is $100 bill. Now I must
Trust
there
but
you go.
verify
You're a
is
little bit
not a
behind on
military
your phone.
term.
It's coming through. Okay. So it's one of those situations where it's like
Okay, I'm back, but I don't know what I missed, but it's okay.
trust but verify, right?
Mhm.
And one must test. I know the Bible says, "Test my word." You know, don't test God,
Oh,
but God
what the heck
is not a man
there?
that he would lie. That God is faithful, right?
I'll just turn it down to background noise in
something
case
that I
something
really
interesting
struggled with
comes
and I
up.
brought
But
up a while ago was
feel free to talk.
when the
A
Bible
vertical
says that we are to
farming vestige
make or take
is
no oaths as
like
Christians. Now,
where
I know you're not
you
a big C Christian, I am. But it's
a
interesting
lot
when I
of them
read
are
that we are
now
to take
they
no
have like
oaths.
the
Well, I swore an
plastic
oath. I raised my right
green
hand and I
bags
swore an
and
oath, to
you
the
hang them
Constitution of the United States of America.
and then put your plants in.
And the reason why, as big C Christians, we aren't meant to swear
And
oaths is
they
that
say that with
our
that you
word is
can
meant to
get,
be our
yeah,
bond.
it's stacking
That our
things on top
yeses
of
are to
each
be our
other.
yeses and our nos are to be our nos. When we say we are going to do something like send a letter,
You can
6
do it
months
with
ago,
dirt, or you can do it with
we should
hydroponics.
send
I like
that letter
hydroponics
6
for
months
that. It's
ago.
really
But when
easy,
you hold
especially
up
as you get
that
older. You don't have
word,
to move
that
all that dirt
yes, I
around.
will do this thing, and you hold it up
Just
to the light
plant
and test it,
and
and
Yeah,
you find
harvest.
out that it would
but I don't
appear
like,
that word is
for some
counterfeit.
reason, the hydroponic
Throw
vegetables
it up
don't
against something
taste
hard and listen to the ringing of the sound that it makes
as
when it makes all
fulfilling.
kinds of videos trying
Really?
to cover
You know,
for
yeah, your hydroponic like tomatoes, your
the
hydroponic
counterfeit.
tomatoes are pink.
So
They
that
don't
is
get
interesting.
real red and
I
juicy.
think they used to say mean what you say and say what you mean.
Yeah, I'm a big believer in that. Now, it doesn't mean you can't misspeak at times. It doesn't mean that you won't make
It's okay by
mistakes.
me. I don't eat tomatoes.
It doesn't mean that you won't
We
correct the
know.
record. Uh-oh, I think we have Spark Mimsies.
The greens are really good for that. If you do
philosophical mind.
Oh, there
lettuce,
goes the neighborhood.
bok choy,
Hey,
pak
Mimsy.
choy, things like that, they come out
What's up,
really
Mr.
well
Mimsy?
with
Yeah, I
the
love bok choy. It's the best.
hydroponic method.
I see there's
Yeah,
got
that
news
that would
television.
probably be good for that.
How are we both today?
we're
Yeah,
reading the
because
April 8th
it does take a lot
State
out
of
of
the
the
Soil,
soil to do the
and it's about
greens.
counterfeits and how people are measured. We have a character in the chat.
Yeah, I'm always
who's
feeding the
measuring
soil.
GS by the
Some
number of
manure, some
branches he
something. There's
has.
always something going in it.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
are we?
I don't understand how that's
Well,
the
that and your
measurement of
greens like
someone's
that are
character,
more
whether they're a clan or not.
water,
Yeah, people are
like water
measuring each other
plants. You know, they have a lot
superficially.
of
Somebody sent me,
liquid.
it might have been you. The guy was saying,
Yeah, we use some blood
You
shit. I
can
don't
do
know,
it with the
whatever
check
he calls
your
it, blood
basket
something
to make
that
sure you
we
have
fertilize
enough.
the
You check my
dirt
basket.
with.
I may be screwing it up. You check my basket to see
The
if I'm
blood of
more than
virgins?
we are not.
Bloodworms, maybe?
That would work.
Blood
Oh,
bone.
I
Yeah.
think I'm the guy.
Yeah,
checking the
whatever it
basket
is.
to see if you have enough.
She's the one that knows.
Yep.
She just says buy that, and
Does
I
he have
just
more
get
than
it.
me? It's not fair.
Yeah, I think that's, and I wish there wasn't music associated with it because I would love to have that as a clip.
So you can do the
What
hydroponics,
was your
and you don't
name?
even
Okay, that
need
was you.
pumps or anything. You can
Yeah,
just
so
do
it
what
was
they
like
call like a
I
lettuce
check your
float.
cup
Put
to
it
see
in
that you have
styrofoam,
enough.
it floats on the water.
You're looking into my
As
cup
it
to see if I have more
grows
than
and
you.
uses the water, it just kind of
We
floats
are
and the
not
water
the
goes
same,
down. So you just sit there and wait for it to
right?
grow and
Meaning you're
harvest.
concerned whether
That's
you're
it.
getting ripped off. I'm concerned whether you're getting enough. And it's interesting because I actually texted I actually texted somebody that I consider a close personal friend, something similar, where they reached out
Ariel, you're
and
getting
said, I don't
cussed
think
in
I've
the
thanked you enough.
background because
I
of
don't
your
think I've
popcorn.
shown you or said enough that I
Oh,
appreciate, your
oh, I
support
Now
see
and your
he's
somebody eating
friendship and
popcorn,
stuff like
so I
that.
may as well throw the popcorn
And
up there.
they had said that they don't really have a lot of
saying,
like real
"God damn it!
friends.
Now I gotta go make
And
popcorn."
my response to that was, well, that often happens when you're the kind of person that checks another person's cup to make sure that they have enough, whereas they're checking your cup to see if you have more than them. And what happens is a giver will often find a taker. So when a giver finds another
Mhm.
giver, it becomes kind of awkward because you're kind of used to giving, and then that's kind of your
Oh my God.
your mode, your
He's
MO,
not a
your
giver.
modo operandi. Like
This
that's how
head
you
nodding
operate
is
in life.
ridiculous.
And
My mom, because that's she says stuff like that all the time.
You know,
really interesting.
God damn it.
No, I just think that there's probably some old souls out there, and wisdom is wisdom. And like the truth, I
The
think it has a ring to it. Kind of like throwing
graphic didn't bother me, but
a
you're just talking about
non-counterfeit
now. I
coin
feel
up
like
against
going
the
out and
hard
making a
surface.
bag
It
of
has a ring
popcorn.
to it that is true, right? So the interesting thing is this.
Here, I'll use this one. The strike one doesn't come out, but the yellow one does.
My dad told me a long time ago, a long time
Not in
ago,
StreamYard,
my
but it comes out in
the record, who's dearly
YouTube
departed.
side.
I miss
Yeah,
him.
the popcorn
And
with a
he told me
face
a long
on it.
time ago. He
And
said,
I'm not eating popcorn.
said,
I actually have pork rinds, but I'm not eating
because
those either.
I was like, it was a birthday.
No,
party, and I
otherwise we
wanted
would
to,
hear you
like, they
eating
gave
the
me like
pork
10
rinds.
people to invite for my birthday party, and I was like, that's not enough, Mom. That's not enough, Dad. And they basically said these
Bought a
these
whole
people
bag
aren't
of
your friends. These are people you
popcorn
just
to
know.
pop there.
They're acquaintances.
I got one of
You'd
those
be lucky to
air
have.
poppers.
Mm-hmm.
They work pretty
Your
good.
friends are very few, and if you can fill up one entire hand in the counting, you're very blessed in life. And some will come, some will go. Sometimes you'll have 4, sometimes you'll have 2. You know what I mean? Sometimes it'll fluctuate. But if
Give
you
us the
can
middle
fill
finger.
that
Tell
hand
us you
up,
got
call
one.
yourself very, very blessed. Very, very blessed indeed. Mimsy, any thoughts on the Daily Stoic or what we're talking about currently? And
Yeah,
we'll get
it
right
is
into
that book, The
the
Daily
review.
Stoic.
I don't know what that
Yeah.
is.
It's the book that
It's,
Finkel
I mean,
sent him.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all very good.
Oh,
like
that was
some
with
kind
that
of
package.
The-
Okay. Yeah, he
what
has
you
sent
read
us
some
something.
kind
in
of
the Daily
philosophy
Stoic,
thing.
Yeah.
certainly resonates to me.
I don't think
anyway,
I'm gonna. I don't
with
know if I'm
some of
gonna end up
the
making popcorn. I'm gonna make
behaviours we've seen over the
some
last
coffee, but I'm
month
taking
or
my
so.
headphones with me. I'm just gonna mute the mic though.
It's very interesting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, at least he
I wanna
finally
see
opened the book
something
Finkel gave him.
because I'm trying
That's
to
good.
see if
Yeah, he did something.
you left a message here. Yes, you did. Okay. So I'm going to share something real quick before we get into what we're actually, because this was sent to me. And I'll just say it. Mimsy sent this to me. And I do
All right.
appreciate you sending it. And he left a
Okay.
comment. And, it's interesting because I heard, GS, I'm with you. GS, we got your back. We're here for you. And, it was the people that didn't say publicly and exclaim the loudest that they were in my corner and had my back, that actually did have my back, legitimately had my back, in ways that I some things I can repay, but even the thought behind the thing that could
You
be
should have your own
repaid,
back, buddy.
perhaps
Know
the
what's in front of
monetary
you.
value of it, or the time spent, or the research done,
Yeah, you shouldn't have to
or
worry
the
about people
the
having your back.
favors done,
Yeah, that's right.
or the showing up at court. Now, some people have shown up at court that are no longer, I don't know, in my trench. I guess that would be the right word to say. And people are going to come and
Here
go.
we
Allies
go.
are going to come and go based on whether they think you're worthy of their support, and that's completely fair enough, I believe. But it's interesting. It's usually it's like I know Press NH or Press NH now Press NH now. Mark. He'll say it's the dog that barks the loudest that'll never bite. It just
Yeah.
sits there and yaps, and it's scared shitless. It's shivering. It wants you to
Muckster
believe that
stays in top
that it's
chat
a
over
vicious
there. He
animal.
really doesn't
But man,
usually watch a lot of
it
it.
hopes that you don't call its bluff and say, okay, yeah, I'll take that letter. sure. I mean, here we are. Here we are, almost a week and a half after, maybe more than that. Almost 20. Well, let's see.
Plus, he's not at his computer
The
right now to
19th is when
change
we're
it.
at court for Chris
Yeah,
Ryder.
he stepped away.
The 10th. The 9th is when, yeah, almost exactly 30 days, almost a month after a person claimed that they they mailed a letter that was supposed to be a notarized letter. It didn't have to be certified mail, but a notarized letter that a month and a half before that, they said, we'll drop off to you at a tournament in Louisville. Can you come meet us at a bowling alley in Louisville? Now, I'm not somebody that really enjoys going to Louisville, but
Well, the mail
you're
system
doing
is really
me a
messed
pretty good
up
favor. I've done you
because
many, many favors
I
in the
just
past,
got
but yeah, I'm willing
something
to. Hell, I
from
would have been willing to drive
somebody that was
to
mailed
Indiana
out
and
on
pick
the
it up
22nd.
because that's how important it was for me to have that piece of paper. Yeah, so it's interesting. All it would have taken was a picture sent to my phone number saying, yeah, hey, listen, I know it sounds weird, but I know it sounds crazy. You know, in 2026, a grown ass man doesn't know how to mail a letter with the address
That does
asked
sound
for and
crazy to
provided.
take a picture of a
Somehow
returned
it got
mail to send
returned
to
to
somebody.
sender, and here's the proof of it.
Yeah.
Please don't show my address on the internet or redact it. Or he could have taken a picture of said envelope with the postmark, returned to sender by the post office. This all could have been put to bed, but ever since somebody suggested to me that I should ask that person to do that. And so I said, I actually thought that too. This could be easily remedied by just a simple picture. You have my phone number, sir. You have my phone number. But now I'm hearing that I've been blocked. I've been blocked on social media by this person. So usually it's the wicked flee whilst no one pursueth them. The wicked flee whilst no one pursues them. So write that down. But I'm gonna let this play. So here's the interesting thing, and again, this is some MBK history revisionist kind of thinking. Now, this isn't from MBK per se. Maybe it is. I don't know. Anya Meadows seems to be getting pretty good at trying to take a giant steaming turd on good old GS's chest and saying this is what you deserve. I don't really get it,
Just get
Anya.
over it and play the
Okay,
video.
but I see you. The asshole in me recognizes the asshole in you. Namaste. So yeah, let's have a listen, shall we? Let's have a listen. I probably have most of it already.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to be. I just sent the number to. Okay, I probably have most of it already, meaning the information.
I don't know where they got that namaste, that
Chris
asshole in me
Ryder
thing
has
comes from, but I
probably
think
just
that's kind of
recently got it.
disrespectful.
I probably had it for months,
Mm,
a month,
mhm.
2 months, maybe multiple months. Yeah. But I don't act on a lot of the information that I get because I'm kind of tired of having my nuts put in a sling. Now, Chris Ryder is begging for people to sue him.
I
He
thought you
said
were
it to
supposed
this
to put your
Courtney
nuts in a
and this
sling so
other
they didn't hurt.
Katrina lady. Yeah, come after me, come sue me. But it seems to me like I'm the one being threatened, even though I'm the one who's not trying to stand on business with it, going, I don't know who this person is. And the only reason I had any interest in this person is because I thought they were secret courtship, who's gone all over the internet to try to dox my full legal name and say disparaging things about me over and over again. Fair enough. She wouldn't be the first, and I'm guessing she won't be the last. So what I am sending over here in this situation, allegedly in Minecraft, may or may not be a phone number of a particular person to see if this phone number could be reverse looked up or if it goes anywhere. Now, a particular person came in my chat and made a threat towards JP. Speaking of which, I don't think I see JP in the chat. And he asked if I was going live tonight.
He was on earlier. I think he was like third.
Oh, okay. So he wasn't.
A minute ago.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and send this out to a few people because they may actually be interested in this. It's kind of funny because some of these people, It's funny how the people that I actually want to send this to, and there's a long list of what I believe to be Carroll County people on my were friends with me on. I guess I don't know if they probably have me blocked.
Is
MC
it
Dillagat
Carroll
could not
County
wait to
or
block me on
Carrollton
Messenger,
County?
and on because her name no longer shows up in my feed, which I find
I
really
am not
interesting.
sure.
And there's a few other people that
All
have
right,
kind
let
of
me
I
look
think
it
it's
up.
Carrollton County.
But I mean
I
that's not
thought
common.
it was too.
Okay, all right, got you, buddy. There's people are responding to me sending it to him. Yeah.
Okay, it is
Yeah,
Carroll
he's hearing this one.
County, but it's
all right, so
Carrollton,
that's not-
Kentucky.
Just
Go ahead.
quickly say thanks to JP. He sent me a message last night, which I didn't get till this morning. But I would just like to thank him for it and reassure him I wasn't offended in any way, shape, or form by you all mocking me.
The soft cheese. Oh, that was epic. If you didn't see it, oh man, you should clip.
Yeah,
that
Chris
Pinkle
put out a
last-
short
last
today
night's
and it said
show. You
Carroll
should go in there
County.
and go to the part
It
where
had
Lindsay
MBK and a
was
few
just
other
having to
people
go
in
at
it.
everyone in the audience.
But
for
we heard
about different
Carrollton
cheeses and
crew,
stuff, dude.
so
Here
that
or
clarifies it.
Gilbert's or
No, it was here. I don't see the stream from
missed
last
that.
night. Did
Okay.
it get taken down or something? Like I could have swore. Wait, I'll have to look to see where.
I thought it was there earlier.
Yeah, I know I put it behind. I know I put it behind paywall, but you should go check it out. There's a part of it where we started talking about soft cheese because we just wanted to watch Jeff's head explode. When we found out he was of course, like he always is. What's up? Official misconduct. I had to get rid of a troll that just made an account today. So that was
Detroit creation.
yeah. So yeah, we just wanted to watch Jeff's head explode for another 6 or 7 months about soft cheese or what soft cheese even is. What's up, Rhonda Sharber? Good to see you, Rhonda. Tennessee.
Last night I was kind of wondering if it was going to. I mean, I'm kind of worried about him.
Yeah, should we go on his panel sometime and stone vet him? Hey man, you okay? We're kind of concerned about you.
Yeah, that's right. Stone Vid did that to me. Shoot, there's something I was going to say about that. I'm having a senior moment. I can't remember what it was.
It'll come back to you. Just
panel. Yeah.
Panel.
What do you call when more than one person is on a channel like we are?
Well, a panel.
Stream
Well,
side.
Does it require 3 people to be a panel, or can 2 people be a panel?
I would imagine you can impanel with 2.
One of the strange things I saw last night was Jeff and G2 were on stage,
Mhm.
and I think it was for public safety. He was asking if he could come up
Mhm.
on panel. He says, "We don't do that. We don't panel." I'm like, isn't it? Aren't
It
you
was
on
actually
panel right
innocent
now? Why are you
auditor
on
that
panel?
made the request to come on panel, not public safety.
So what
So
Love
did
says,
Chris
it's almost like
at the
they
end.
had no intention of
Was
sending
it
the
Chris as
letter,
well?
and they were
Okay.
using this whole thing as a cover story to
And-
why they're not going to send it now.
As far as what
Yes,
they're saying,
but
it's like
this gets interesting. But
right now, yes,
so
we could
let
say
me
we're a
start it all
panel,
over again. I'm gonna
but in
play
all
it. It's only
reality,
7
it could
or
be like
37 seconds. I'll play
Jeff
it
and G2 are
without providing
co-hosting.
any context, but I'll show you how there's some
Correct.
some things assumed and things that aren't clarified, but I'll clarify it. I probably have most of it already.
Yeah.
What up, Tech? But I'm trying to be. I just sent the number to. You should hear a ding any second now.
My phone or two.
Now it's funny because actually I am going to pause it again because you say my phone or Tiffany's, and I said Tiffany's. So Tiffany is here, and I believe that she could vouch for the fact that the very first time that Tiffany asked somebody to reach out to me was when Nikki reached out to me about do not show, warning me about showing the autopsy. And although Killa rightly caught that I misspoke,
Angel Gamer just made a
intentionality of
good
what I was
point.
to say
It's an
was
open panel versus
that
a closed
Nikki
panel.
reached out on
as
behalf
well.
of
So
Tiffany
Jeff doesn't
to
do
me
open panels.
to warn me not to read the autopsy. Not that Tiffany reached out to me directly. Tiffany had not reached out to me directly until
Finkel trying
after
to
she
play
realized that I would
semantics
not
again, which
get
neither one
angry,
of
I
them are
guess.
qualified for,
Because I told her
and he
the
knows
last
what
message
Jeff meant. And
from me to
besides,
Tiffany, at least her number,
what
whoever
we
was talking to
call
me at the time was, do not
properly call
contact me
what
on this
Jeff and
number.
Ned do a
I will
podcast.
any further contact will be considered harassment, and it's no longer wanted basically. And ever since then, to their credit, neither one of them, to my knowledge, has ever abused my number or tried to
And
contact
yes, I
me
made popcorn.
since then. So,
I'm amazed
and
how people will swear on or off friendships
Oh,
simply based on who they may
and it was
communicate
right
with,
after I left
even indirectly. It's crazy.
Todd talking about the loudest dog doesn't bite or
Yeah, I
whatever.
mean,
I mean, get a mirror, Todd.
that was part of what offended me about this. Was well, it was the two things really, and normally I don't even watch half these things that come out, let alone respond to them.
This is good. Thanks, Ariel.
But it was the idea that
Yeah,
somehow
our popcorn's good too.
What happened?
um,
I thank
you
you
were
for the
lying
popcorn idea.
or GS was
Oh yeah,
lying
yeah.
because on Tuesday he said he hadn't directly texted Tiffany, Miss Napier,
Mhm.
um, and then misspoke about it. They say, "Oh, well, you definitely texted her then." He's like, "No, no, no, that never happened." And then a week
Or I switched
later,
to
he
live
did
chat for
happen to
people.
text her with a piece of information, and now they go back and say, "Oh, see, we knew you were lying." And it's like, no, because at the time you questioned it, there had been no direct contact. Nikki had contacted GS
Mhm.
uh, at Miss Napier's behest, to warn him about, and very thankfully so, about showing documents that perhaps weren't for public digestion. And the second thing,
When he does
which I
talk, he
tried
just
to
goes on
highlight
and
in the
on.
comment I made,
Hmm.
it was just how quickly they were willing to toss somebody aside on the basis that that they've spoken to somebody they don't like.
Mhm.
Grow the fuck up.
Yeah, so I just want to say, I do appreciate and I understand. I'm not trying to get people all worked up. I know JP of all people has been a huge supporter of the show. He's eaten a lot of crap sandwiches, even remotely kind of pushing back against these BS narratives and the duplicity of the attack of the killer bagels. You know what I'm saying? So it's one of those situations where it's like, um, the reason why I get concerned when somebody like JP, because JP wears his heart on his sleeve. He's also a veteran. He served his country as well, and I think he really does care about veterans, and he does care about right and wrong. But I do get nervous, not nervous. I get concerned when people get so invested that it starts to mess with their mental health or their physical health. That I
Isn't
understand
that Colin the kettle
this
or
is
the
my
pot
cross to
Colin
bear,
kettle
Hmm.
black?
per se. Uh, but it is sure is nice when somebody comes alongside and helps you pick it up again a little bit, so you can get a better grip of it and then carry on. And JP and Mimsy and Steve and a number of you out there have been alongside and helped me when I stumbled and got down and lost my balance and had to re-pick up my cross. And you have helped me somewhat, try to do that. My only thing is, I would ask you this: please do not do such if it's going to cause you um, a level of strain and stress that you're not able to withstand. Please don't do that on my behalf. If you got to take a break for your mental health, please take a break for your mental health. But I will say that when I was sent this and the comment down below that Lord Mimsy said, I really do greatly appreciate it. And it was interesting because I noticed that there were some people that pushed back on Killa a little bit more directly. And the look on it, the look, I can imagine the look on his face of like, what, you don't like everything I do? Everything I do isn't perfect. You don't back everything I do. You have a criticism of something I'm doing. You're pushing back on what I'm doing. Oh, I'm not
I can
pleasing you.
imagine. I
You know,
can
because
imagine.
Mister, I want
Todd
to
says
please everyone all the time.
he's always reading
It,
people's
it don't
minds.
work out like that, bro. And I warned them for a long time. They're gonna expect you to pick a side. And
He's
what
the one who
happens when
wants
you, for too
sides.
long, decide to
Yeah.
pick objectivity as your side? They will turn on you because they expect you. They want to wind you up, or they want
Yeah,
to,
he's actually
you know, they
said
want to
that.
install a steering wheel in your back, and they
You
want
have
to
to
turn you.
decide. You
Go
have to
after
pick a
Chris Ryder.
side.
Go after Tiffany Napier. Go after Jeff. Go after this person. Go after that person. Or leave Rabbit alone and leave Courtney alone, even though Courtney can't leave anyone alone. You know, leave her. Oh, she's a victim. She's a victim. She's a victim. You know what I'm saying? That they want to pick winners and losers, and if you don't go along with what they want to do, then they want to try to destroy your reputation. But I will say this: I love it when people take their masks off. I love it when people show you exactly who and what they are. And more than that, I love it when I have behind the scenes conversations with, well, you know, what did somebody say to me? I'm losing friends left and right. And I got two good friends from YouTube sitting on this panel right now that I'm hoping will be lifelong friends.
Tab,
The other people
hello.
were acquaintances.
And no,
They never really
you
were
know me.
my friend. So it's not coping or anything like that. Go ahead.
I don't choose
What's that?
sides. I let people show me how they think
Mhm.
about me.
Or like Sunshine Patriots. It's easy to throw the ruck on when the pack is light and there's no mud on the
And
path.
yes, the drama
It's
shit
easy to
is
march
old.
when the
I
way
will
is
agree with
pretty
you
clear
there.
and not up a hill or down into a valley. Yeah, don't be a Sunshine Patriot. You know, you're either your yeses or your
But I
yeses
think
or
what
your nos or
people
your
are
nos.
trying to
Okay,
figure out
we're gonna
is,
watch this thing from the beginning, and then we're gonna read some of the comments. I probably have most
you
of
know,
it
Chris and GS
already.
working
Yeah.
together. That
But I'm
completely
trying to
blew
be.
my
That's
mind.
I just sent the number to. You should hear a ding any second.
People's
My
minds.
phone or Tiff?
Should be Tiffany's.
Okay.
Wait, what did I just hear? Did I just hear Todd say that he sent a text message to Tiffany? Thought you didn't. If you're that personal with them that you're going to send them a text, I don't give a fuck what it's about. You are too damn personal to be in our life. Have a great day. Go be pissed somewhere else.
Wow.
Well, let me put it this way, Kevin. We're on my panel with a banner I put up because of the way Chris was acting last night. So if that bothers you, fuck you.
I am muted. I'm sorry, but Tiffany's in the chat. And for the record, at the time that I said that I did not text Tiffany, I had not texted Tiffany until I said I texted Tiffany. In which case, I'm saying I texted Tiffany. But the two things were over a week apart, if I understand correctly. Now, come at me. Restarts.
If you're in here,
I
you're
mean,
talking to
don't even.
everybody that can see
Please,
what the
please,
fuck
please,
you
please,
say.
please, 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 please. You
Jesus, I was
should
going to be
want to
nice to
receive
you,
from this
but you're just going to
battlefield.
have to
You know,
sit
you
there
are
and
not
cause trouble.
prepared for this battle, lady.
I
Okay.
was even
And
willing
the
to let
fact
you on
that
panel
there's
if you wanted to
another
come up and just talk
what
natural.
I would assume is a very low T gamma male hiding behind the skirt of a quote unquote strong woman, instead of him delivering and
Actually, yeah, he would have
speaking
let you
up
up
about
on
this,
panel
or
because
calling my phone number
I'm
and
here.
having a man-to-man conversation, or sending me the picture of this letter that mysteriously got returned to sender, but there's no evidence that it even got sent. Instead of that, no, you send your woman out to do war for you because she had to cover for you that day when when she was standing next to MBK and I walked
There's only a
past and she
couple of
said
people
hello to
that are
me.
not
And I
trying to
didn't
come
even
up on
recognize her
panel.
because I was just trying to deal with this MBK guy and figure out what he was going to be about. So I was tunnel vision on MBK. And again, I wasn't there to whoop that dude's ass. I was there to go to court and see what was going on with Chris Ryder. That was my whole purpose for being there. So anyway, and I shouldn't have turned around, and I shouldn't have reapproached the man. I should have just went about my business and did. And to be fair, I launched the first salvo. I asked him if he brought his inhaler. So, and he responded. So that is my fault. Well, that is my responsibility. It's called taking accountability and being a fucking man. Anya, you should poke the guy sitting next to you that's seething right now and tell him to man the fuck up and send me the proof that he sent a letter so I can post about it and put it to bed and say Billy
The
Meadows
link is
is
up there,
indeed and in
Tav.
fact a man
You
of
can
his
join the
word.
panel.
And I appreciate that he did send the letter. I still don't understand why the fucking thing hasn't been resent. So that said, we're going to scroll down and we're going to check out. But you know, life's about choices. Choices have consequences.
How does Todd not understand that if you side
We're
and
gonna
deal
read
with
some of these.
Chris, that Billy
You
and
know what?
Anya are not going to work with you on things? That
Should we
there's
have Mimsy read
obviously
his
some
comment?
hostility between those
Well,
two
are you
parties.
okay to read these other ones?
I can try.
I don't.
Yeah, okay, I can make out the words.
Well, that goes back to, you know,
If you
like
click on
Todd
sort
saying, well,
by
you can't
and
pick
click on
teams.
newest, it will
Well,
show
Todd
everything.
was the first one who said that you had to
Okay,
pick sides
newest.
or
Okay, there
teams.
we go.
That's why he got mad at Fact the
I
Madness
can read
way
it if
back
this is
when.
here. Let me make it
Is
a little bit bigger.
because
Does that help? I wish I could get rid
Finkel
of
and
all this
Muckster and
crap
them
just make
said,
it.
you know,
Can I pop this out?
or Fact went to Finkel and said, hey, you can hold a
I can read it
meeting of the
from,
minds
Oh, okay.
I'm on a big
on my
screen.
channel, and Todd said that that was
I
Fact
can't
the
do the accent.
Madness.
10 hours ago. Mimsy.
No,
Picking
but
a team.
we're gonna Mimsy's gonna read his,
Oh,
but we're just gonna read all of these because I haven't. Oh, there.
But you
there's
can be
Bill.
friendly
That's
with
the guy
both
I haven't been in my
sides.
chat in a really long time.
But once you
My
start
sixth though. Go ahead,
conspiring
Roadrunner.
with somebody like Chris on this rabbit
Roadrunner
thing,
9 hours ago.
and then Billy sees that,
Stand
and
your
Anya
ground,
see
Anya.
that, oh, now you're working with Chris. Okay, we're going to separate ourselves from you and pull back.
Stand your ground, Anya.
How does he not understand
never
that,
stop
even
and
if you're
don't
not
let
picking
anyone tell
teams,
you any different.
that you're going to
You
separate
stand with
yourself and pull
family
back from
and
somebody who
be
is
the awesome
working
mom
with
you
somebody
are.
who you have
Okay.
a lot of issues with
Roadrunner,
and
I
child
would
custody and things
suggest
like that
that
going on?
GS
He
and
seems to be oblivious to that fact.
exchanging something in a text has nothing to do with Anya, Billy, or any of that stuff.
Well, and he just said
Well,
that, you know, people
okay,
are
stand your
allowed
ground,
to
Anya. You want me to read the next one, or
Yeah, let's say Broken Bones says, "Man, they were even mad that you didn't
He
want to
just
catch
said
a
that people
felony.
are allowed
And
to
Throwing down with MBK, the logic
pull
of these
back
folks.
or
Yeah, but, I
whatever,
mean,
but
he just restarts at the end of the day.
it's almost
Go
like
ahead,
he
the next
says
one we
words
got.
that come out of
This is
his
Billy,
mouth,
by
but
the way.
he
This is
doesn't
Billy
believe them.
Meadows. This is the, not all heroes wear capes.
He'll say it, and then he'll insult somebody for doing it, which
Right.
kind of defeats the purpose of saying it in the first place.
just like I said, I seen him text Tiffany, and that's where our communication stops.
Yeah, like he'll say, people are free to go
I
wherever they
seen
want, and then
him
he'll sit there
text
and whine
Tiffany, and
about
that's
them
where our
going someplace
communication
else.
stops with him. Well, that's interesting because I got proof that you didn't respond to my query weeks before any of this even happened there, buddy boy. And first off, I thought he didn't text Tiffany, though he went through Nikki. No, I never went through Nikki. Tiffany went through Nikki to contact me. Again, I never reached out to Nikki to talk to Tiffany. So wrong again. Leave cousins alone. That's all I get to say to these fucking people at this point in time. All right, go ahead. We got Giggles. Oh, another. This is the one that would creepily stare at my wife. Literally was sitting next to my wife on a bench, turned to the side, laser staring at the side of her head almost the entire time. It's creepy. Like skin suit.
Aren't these people that he
What's that?
once thought
What'd your wife do to her?
were
Well,
his
at the
buddies?
time, I think she was being protective. Even my wife thought that she was being protective
Yes.
and supportive. But seeing the way that they've turned, these fucking people are, I don't know. They're
10 hours ago, Giggles says,
Yeah, Giggles is friendly with MBK, and I don't know if she's part of the Carrollton crew or just puts that there, but
and by
I
the
think
way,
she's in that
I've not
area
read any
as
of this
well.
other than what Mimsy sent me in his comment, which is coming up. Wow. Okay, here we go.
the EPO orders and the court, the lawsuits have all been deep fakes, Giggles. Come on. The police showing up at GS's door, that was all a deep fake. Okay, all right.
Yeah, the receipt that I sent to Steve proving that I had already paid for my lawyer, that was
Yeah.
a deep fake too. Yeah.
You faked me out, man. Okay. Okay, let me just start over again. I'm trying to keep a straight face. Oh my God, giggles. Okay. They have been working together this entire time. They thought he would get information and pass it back to Cupcake, but that didn't work, so they had to bring their love story out in the open. Watch how fast other bridges will get burnt in the next month. The fly on the wall has been revealed.
Huh.
Oh, now you're the fly. Oh my God. We're dealing with sixth grade
Interesting.
mentality here, yes.
So interesting.
Emotionally, they're sixth graders.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. All right, so now we get to Mr. Mimsy, who obviously got the man of the hour, the myth, the legend.
Oh, he's got a long one.
Oh yeah, he and I think he was being very kind. And but go ahead, I'm gonna let Mr. Mimsy speak for Mr. Mimsy. And did you want to say something about the giggles? I heard you cut in there, Mimsy, but
Yeah, I mean, I haven't read any of these either. I just posted my comment, and I haven't looked at it since. I know there were some people replied to it, but I didn't bother
Is it possible
acknowledging
they're
any of
getting
those
more
replies.
boring?
But Giggles is really stretching the realms of reality there.
Yeah,
That's
this whole drama
incredible.
thing is boring.
Yeah,
Start reading
sounds like
I disagree with Pluto.
Yeah.
King Blue, I said they're acting like a bunch of sixth graders. He says, to me, it sounds like they're dealing with a bunch of kindergartners. I'm going to disagree with that because kindergartners know how to play with each other. They don't really learn to begrudge each other until, they just before puberty. All right, we're shut up now.
what up, hockey guy? Again, I guess a viewer back when I was on Periscope. Back in the day. I used to love Periscope. All right, so we got Mr. Mimsy. Did
Okay.
you finish? Did you finish all your comments? Or you just? I'm a little gobsmacked, but I'm like, wow, dude, just freaking wow.
Yeah.
But did you done with the giggles thing?
Yeah. I'll read,
VOP, like watching paint dry.
Okay.
So what I said was, GS travelled to the family court at Billy's request to offer testimony in
Should I
Billy's
kill it?
favour if it was
Yeah.
required. As a direct,
I know Ariel's not into it either.
Just
Hmm?
looks like they're just reviewing themselves, reviewing their comments
Yeah.
now.
Well, and you can get the same thing basically on any other channel. This channel's reviewing this channel, reviewing that channel, reviewing
Yeah.
themselves, and that's all it is. It's all, it's like I've said, it's like the YouTube soap opera. And tune in next week to see who's mad at who and what alliances are whatever. I would rather talk about vertical farming. That's what
And
Mr.
really,
Keith says.
if there's any entertaining stuff, could end up seeing it on Hill Pirates or elsewhere. So
Mm-hmm.
I think
I just when
Stonebet's
I
going
saw
over it
them,
as well right now too. So
when I saw them, saw someone saying he was reading aloud, I had to see that. See him stumble over words and stuff.
Now, see, Vestige, I don't know if in Canada they have like Menards or Home Depot or Ace Hardware, but actually, let me see if I can find it. I'll show you a picture of the bags that I was talking about for the vertical farming.
I think they have Menards. Home Depot as well. Okay. Ooh, they got them all, those as well.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Maybe they're almost like okay. Home Depot calls them couch or pouches. Couches. Wow. Hanging vertical fabric wall planter. And you just plant, like you would plant like your strawberries that hang over the edge on the bottom and so on and so.
They also make plastic ones that are freestanding, and they'll have 3 or 4 holes on one side, and then have another planter that goes on top with 3 or 4 holes that are juxtapositioned at a different angle, and then you can stack those up 5, 6, 7, sometimes even 8 high, and strawberries, herbs, anything you want to plant in there that'll be small enough to grow. You can do that way as well.
Okay. Yeah, I found those. Let me bring that up.
Some of those are for indoor as well. You can get a lighting system.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's some.
Yeah, resin 4-tiered planter, self-watering with drainage holes. And you can bring them inside or outside. And they have terracotta ones and a whole bunch of them. You might just have to go to Home Depot and take a look.
If you have flooding issues when it rained a lot, I would recommend the terracotta ones. They tend to absorb enough water and then release it through the terracotta if you get heavy rains. From what I've seen, it may be different in different areas. And I'm not an expert by any means.
Yeah, and then they have these. They're not as adjustable, but they have the shelf with the 4 different or 3, no 4. So there's a whole bunch of different options.
You can build your own too. You can take just regular flower pot you put on the windowsill and put some rope through it and hang it up. Something cheap, something easy.
Just like my women.
Cheap and easy, thanks. Yeah, and I don't know, well, I know you said you had a small balcony. You could actually use those out on your balcony too and have some fresh things. Welcome back, Mr. Carey.
you can't do that kind of stuff, you can also do the little hydroponic arrow gardens and put them on your kitchen countertop. You can do anything from herb to baby tomato plants with those, or what do they call those? Not baby tomato, but mini tomatoes.
Cherry tomatoes.
Cherry tomatoes, yeah.
Wow, anybody got $500,000?
Uh,
Four
have to go
bed,
to the
three
bank.
bath house on 46 acres in Tennessee.
Oh, see, you ruined it right at the end there.
In Tennessee, yeah.
Actually, and I mean, I don't know a whole. Tennessee seems like sort of one of the least offensive southern states.
I would want it just for the land.
Yeah.
Yeah, the house is too big, at least, for me. Just give me, like a one room, 10 roofed shack, and I'd be fine.
One of those mini houses or whatever they call them.
Yeah.
In fact,
But of
that'd be
course,
perfect for you. You could easily make it look like, the witch's cottage, like you'd see in Hansel and Gretel.
mm-hmm. But of course, we would need, all that acreage with the outbuildings for all of his toys and junk.
Well, I think I'm going to hop down, guys, and say goodnight. My little doggy wants to play, and I got to wake up early. So thank you for letting me come up here and have a good night.
Yep. Enjoy the beach.
Yeah, enjoy the beach.
I will. Thank you. All right. Good night.
We'll see
Good
you.
night. And it is pumpkin time.
Oh, you scared me for a second. I thought it was 11. It's only 10.
Yeah.
Which still went by pretty fast, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I just saw in Discord, I guess Anya's over there asking for a link. So, I don't know if I was watching them Well, I went into it at least halfway through when Finkel went live the other day. And it was like every time somebody said something to Finkel, like, well, what do you think? Or is that what you heard or whatever? He'd be like, what was that? I wasn't listening.
Yeah. Oh, goodness.
Well, some of us are glad he came back, Vestige.
But
Mm,
yep, I think I'm gonna go ahead and go too.
yeah, I think I never started the latest season of Lincoln Lawyer. I might go catch up on that. And Ariel finish what he's working on and go, where'd everybody go?
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you everyone for who blah 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 blah. Thanks everyone for being
Oh,
here tonight.
do you want to hear the song that I made for you, Nikki, before you leave?
Oh,
It's not that long.
Okay.
Let me bring it up. Here it is. I'm a little lost here.
Aren't you always a little lost?
No, it throws me off all the time. There it is. It's called Fun Nikki.
oh,
Yeah.
She walked into the pen like a ghost in a daze. The nurses woke her up too soon from that propol haze. They said, wake up, honey, time to go. She said, leave me alone, I don't wanna know. Her voice was soft, a little sweet, not her usual fight. And every question took a minute, man, it took all night. Her eyes at half-mast, her focus on the moon. We asked her what she had for dinner. She answered sometime in June. Oh, that's fun, Nikki, floating on a cloud, talking about her six senses, saying her thoughts out loud. What? Bitch, she's foggy branded, ain't no quick reply, just a slow, sweet smile and a faraway look in her eye. If you know, you know, that ain't the usual her. But tonight she's fun, Nikki, and man, it's a blur. Somebody asked, you still on the drugs? She said, yeah, I feel good. They said, you look real groovy. She said, probably understood. She couldn't get the names all straight, called herself Mrs. Mister. Her voice was so much sweeter now, we almost had to whisper. She talked about her demons and her bagels in the same breath, and we were laughing with a nod at her no, not even a little depth. Her answers came in slow-mo, like honey through a straw. We asked her where the video went. She said, I guess it just saw. Oh, that's fun, Nikki, floating on a cloud, talking about her six senses, saying her thoughts out loud. What, bitch, she foggy branded. Ain't no quick reply, just a slow, sweet smile and a faraway look in her eyes. If you know, you know, that ain't the usual her. But tonight she's fun, Nikki. Man, it's a blur. They say the doctor gave her something for the nerves in her back, and for a few sweet hours there was no attack. No quick retort, no fire, just a gentle trippy grace. We even saw her giggle once and forget the time and place. Well, bitch, she was foggy branded, but in the best damn way. We kinda wish that medicine would last another day. Oh, that's fun, Nikki, floating on a cloud, talking about her six senses, saying her thoughts out loud. What, bitch, she foggy branded. Ain't no quick reply, just a slow, sweet smile and a faraway look in her eye. If you know, you know, that ain't the usual her. But tonight she's fun, Nikki, and man, it's a blur. Yeah, well, bitch, that was fun, Nikki. She don't come around too often. When she does, you just sit back and watch. If you know, you know. Foggy branded and happy.
Yeah, doesn't come around very often.
Nope. Get her back. Get her back. Get her back. All right, folks. Everybody have a good night.
Yep.
Talk to you all
Manana.
later.
Yep.